So no, the boy. Asemu ase wakota. Woju hu bi enje no kekania mesi eniama. That pain is turning to restoration for you. Ya wona woman no. Ese sang adane ni amapa e dia wa. Aye we bi fadie nyina dia wa. God has begun it and he will surely accomplish it for us. Good morning to you, Mr. Ransford Ibrahim. Thank you for being there. It's your birthday, Gloria Arthur Sandy. Happy birthday to you. And that is from Sandra and Tori. Your better half. Wishing you the very best of life. Can't go anywhere. But the ever query your pa. You're talking about birthdays, eh? I mean, not sorry, Barry. And Benedict Zafo. You happen to be the summer 13. Happy birthday to you guys. A lady and a guy, of course. And I pay what the ever query your pa and your mapa and so Eddie Amaye. But when him, Mammy, yen I am to your hopeful. At your back where the can you do when it said. And I'll pay the other boy at home. The new one, the other boy at home. Now, yet to your hopeful, oh, your poem within some more. And when you pa, so we say, I have bit every morning. I'll pay the other bebel. And the net the other morning say, a young says, you and one for swap. Nsu a yɛnom na nsunom ho wɔ mfasoɔ paa. Oh yeah. Enti menka sɛ nsuo ɛtotɔ, nsuo egugu. Enti wontae ɛnom nsuo. Woyɛ sɛ ɛbɛha wo. Enti ɛyɛ ho nsuo ho mfasoɔ. Abɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛnom nsuo abere biara. Enti w'adwuma yi a woyɛ nyinaa mu. Na nsunom nso ehia. Wonim sɛ ɛboa paa esiesie akoma. Nsunom ɛboa paa ɛma onipadua no ɛnyɛ bawee. Ɔn sɛ ɛbopa sɛ weda no ɛyɛ sɛdeɛ nsuo no gugu a na wonhyɛ dan ho ɛbrɛ pɔtempo a ɛyɛ ana abɔ a. Ɛni nso bɛtew no na wonhyɛ dan nom nsuo saa. Ɛti yɛmmɔ yɛn ho mmɔden sɛ yɛbɛma nsunom ahia yɛn. Ɛbɛboa ma biribi a wobɛdie biara. Oni kind of digestion, ɛbɛkɔ yie de ama wo. That is a little on our health bit today. It will catch her who say, but no, nsuo dodoɔ paa ɛnɛ. But no nsuo. Ɛboa ma aduane a wodie. Nneɛma bɛkɔ yie ɛwɔ aduane no ho de ama wo. I make sure so with ye, and nsunom ɛbɛka adwuma bi a woyɛ ho. Ehia wo paa o, nkwa hia me, esansa no pa bia me pɛsɛ yesia. Ɛde ɛde Ghana nsɛm ɛde brɛ. Ɛnkyɛ dɛ pɛi. Deɛ wobɔ napɔ so no, ɛde ɛde abrɛ. Yɛ ahwɛ nsɛm ahodoɔ wɔ my Ghana. Ɔno nim sɛ wɔ yɛ court ahodoɔ mu no. Ɛnora, high court. Confirme and that is in the people. Say a brand here in your bema. Papa, your friend is right. Kojo Safo Akofina. What in Christo at Safo and someone Abba. Anyone some two baby to 2 back I am Rami Boa Mania Kata. Any Abba, Honorable Ajua Safo. A Troy the Babonte. But then I walk cry high court. What a silly people. Said the was Sefata says who the idea. Abra Apostle Doctor Kojo Safo called the creation. You know, Israel Kojo Safo Akofina. Well, the court, I don't know. The baby won't come in there. Near Jimun Chimu, nie tie die wo mu pa Ogba de kunte so je fili no a Abrante bi was so many so Oye pragia rider bicycle riders ye keke na court a sentence no mfihia no pole Ebiasa ensia 36 years esan say wato akwala won mfihia du eye du mienu wato ne mo na anti court che fa Abrante won konkotwe mu mfihia no pole ebiasa ensia ebedi ho komo wonim say oral cases no eno so wo court ahun seme wo court pa ba ko wo mu pa ne say the Republic versus Kobna Edubu Ahina. And now I mean what I say, what a friend as seven. And anybody at you. My penny at night had the Prataba Montenra. Now we have to my fear that the men that my penny. As the young fancy, yes, you're my gun and na maybe yes, gun. The president declares 2 days. Of general cleaning, that is Friday and Saturday. I found out but others are also saying, 2 days of cleaning, no, and you're the best solve Ghana. Your problem in terms of debt. You better home for boy. Yeah, head yet, yeah. If you want to me, the poor man penny tea. One more end up MBI, who do one more here. Diana, yes, see. There be ensure eternal far. A lot of revelations about faith. The home company who send me braille. Rashe Benjamin, it's on the quasi tonight. Yeah, brothers will be in parliament today. Hope you more Santimanta Muswa. Na ama bonsu. A pound and hontuma, so what on? And I Santehima, who for a cry and Kazi. Wow. I think something that don't know on way, bro. When I enter now, I ain't quite anywhere. Pop say, no do the paves. Etienne aba maame akosia etonam afnasia ode delbo krata bedwaso no naposo ede ebreye akosia kwaba
meje oso kachiri
bibia bokọ de
nyame na dom na wo so
adom bobrohu ni ahwe yeti ase adom
nyame wo ho
amen and amen me kan charity for so ye na
oh kachira wo mo
okay
kachira wo mo so on say a western north any western region there enra ya no wuchem but yes still a yenchemu ye
yenchemu ye
ye nuafo yenchemu ye e wo konkrata mu a wo mo so wo machem nanso western north there ba ko form ma
yenchemu kra okay enhwe de ho
abusiafo we die de obokrata no abadwa so na ekitu bi ene o man sheda masa de ensaka no na we ye bebo ne tawtaw na ye de amaw enu achi no ye be copies ni akofa kase no e de abramu ye ba dodo no aba ye betena se adomu asuko abusiafo ma me sha se mfiri the Ghanaian Times the obokrata no anim na wo share Times the obokrata no anim hase a ene wo bo amane ena amanebo na wo bo no wode eye nyame ayadom amasisi anom eye oba ahema na sasante hema ye yi no ewa sante mantemu nana amabonsu wei ene tosu dunum ya chese wo mde ho nsem aba o mose otumfo se itutu abonidi amodi nimfonyini aba ya Times obokrata na nanopai wode ho amanebo aba na wo share Times obokrata no anim hasia no obo amane ɛna wɔ se ECOWAS ɛna ɔde kyɛ sɛ ya kɔnsɛm de mu ɔden ɛde abrɛ Ghana na no adadwo ada na busua de hu de si wɔ ma we mu si bɛpem ne kra yɛ ka ho asɛm no kra no ɛnhyɛ dan solve nwieye egusu atatamu adehye bi a ɔwɔ mu adehye firi mu bi kra yɛ gusu hwehwɛ ɔmo agye sɛ yɛnya hu wɔ mo akira kwan yɛnim ba bi a wɔ mo nenam na saa areho sɛm a ɛto yɛ nam so ma adehye bi ɛkyɛ sɛ atro nano ɛwɔ nsia do ɛsɛ nano ada me se mete 34 minim sɛ akɔ nanim a but still counting yenya ehu ye sesisi ano ba bia aduru no so ebi da so hyensuo no mo sese na esitie o eno ena ECOWAS chairman ase nano ada atorencham ni asem kase eto Ghana no wode ya konsem e de breyen se yanke akomatu yeyem nyame wo ho bibia abaye fine na times obokrata no anim ase no obo amane na amane ba wo bo no ene wo se coalition bi ene wakasa e de afase ensem bi a eba ne nyina ne se nano ada ena interior ministry be boy amane se krache wo tuo bi a online sensen ya yesi abi amnesty fabra hu so sabrobe fabra na no no mo dia ba ese bi mu won so so mo dia no so no wo mo se de mo ne ma ne sitie tuo na ekura wo mo no kra no se ye mo license kra mo a eno no mo chem se o mu eyi nkofo bi wo anfa ne de na ma na open license no ni anfa ma wo a eno ena coalition bi akasa kirem se ye je bi mu etuo license afiri wo mo nsam ne die mu orem panyifo hwe no mo sanka ho asem wa times ebokrata na no pay wode ho amanebo e de aba na usha times the obokrata no anim hose ya we de so pa sakomono lagum site no and we twa ade aba no se azia ne aginsemu ye tutu wura gu basa Ghana asemba na ye ko blame game wan kasa wani tua se de wuye enye na no ade ye nso mu na ya wo twi wura free wo store wo fie ya wo di ko hyegu gata kasiem eye ma won se ne nanam so nani a kyese edi ewu na wo mo se wudi wani kiremu e wo sakomono de ne aginsemu fonyin na e wo ha no o yes nsuo no jese nwura no amene nsuo no memfa ne saa agi nsuo na boso ene wo mu kyesisi ane de empanyifo na ahwa ntu wana mo e de o ha obeba pa nsuo eda ho a kyese nsuo tina ye wusi eja no netimi flow do entimi nkosa ya kyese times the bokrata nso na no pay wode ho amane bo aba na nsuo tuto ye tuto ye a eyiri ya ne nanam krofo fie abusiafo obi didi eda homachi ya mfa ncheme agana bia nyina ani na ninamu ji nkrofo dan ya boso enom ena Ghana Health Service ebo amane se wasrada malaria be ma ne muso o eni ni nuanom cholera ni nuanom be ma ne muso enti nsuo ya tuto no hohoro won safa semina ye enti yanko covid apenso yan horo yansa ne yemfa semina ye sede be ye betimi aboa na sa malaria ni nuanom tonton bahat no ebi nko kekan ma ne nkofa yade bia mranti no mo boy kokose yenye ahweyie ya times obokrata no ede ho amane bo ede aba na times obokrata no anim hase ya na obo amane eno se Upper West Police ena wo motimi akyerem 50,000 ammunition ya 3 suspects nso ka ho a wo mo so ya so mo pa echi at times ebokrata nso ede ho amane bo aba ene anope abusianfo yemfa daily guide ebokrata no ne yemfa ntoa so eno wo se MTN business ene graphic for akan bomu wo mo hwe ama business intelligence atimi afa nto mo pafra times ebokrata no daily graphic the bokrata no ede ho amane bo ede aba na osofo bi na abo amane no se a ewiemu sachira ye ka ho asem no eya o se ba akofo nko na ebenya ne chefo obi ade ewom wo se yentimi mfa ewiemu sachira ye nsem enso aban ne nko abra infrastructure nsem yenhwe ne yendien toto ne yesika sam yenhwe ntoto wo se waste infrastructure financing ya ntimi anhwe anya ho bibia ho yentimi fa so buombo obi ase obenten aban na MC DC MP hwan nadmo wo mo no mama nsuo ewiemu satra ye aye dabi untimi fa so bombo bia ya cha graphics so do ho amane bo aba na wo so for share nwomasua ensam so no monyafo ari na drusu fo nyine enoda wo special needs education no sisi na e free onso obi o school na say wo mo madidam no mo say aban na twa sika 100 million Ghana cedis yes ye de ba bebo mo cedi bia won so school na on beko no wo mo ho betimi ato wo mo Montie abusia we ni de aba yemfa nkoye nim na yemfa nto aso ba mo na abusia fo yemfa national enquiry de bokrata no na yemfa nto aso no na obo amane wɔse Ghana Exim Bank ene UN Global Impact dwumadie no wo mo ade ahyehyɛ so de mu ɔden a the National Enquirer de bokrata de ho amanebɔ aba na wɔse NPA ene wakɔhye fuo dealers no fuo dealers ni bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo duabu sɛ minim sɛ ya no ɔmo chimu o ɔmo choki no o sɛ bi wɔ ɔmo de bibi framu o sɛ de anyi obi wɔ kora mmara na yɛ de ama no sɛ wɔnni so no wɔse wɔn de wabɔ mimfita duku wɔntie entie no no ɛna NPA sɛ masa one trust study na ye ba wakache a wobɛte sɛ nyame ɛyɛ ɔdɔ ya sɛ ho nsɛm so ha ye de bi ɛbrɛ wɔ na wo hwɛ the National Enquirer anim ha sia na ɔbɔ ama no se Julius Debra ɛna watimi aboa ohum afahye no wɔne nananom ya wɔ mo ɛwɔ akyem abua kwakɔkɔ kabom akwakɔdi ya National Enquirer de bokrata nso ɛde ho amanebɔ ɛde aba na National Enquirer ɛna wɔbɔ ama ne no se Mahama Care ɛna fe Tamale Teaching Hospital wɔmo enkita wudie no wɔmo ahyɛ mu kena pampen ya ate sɛ National Enquirer de bokrata nso ɛde ho amanebɔ ɛde aba na no pay ye de bi enso ɛsomwo na wo hwɛ National Enquirer de bokrata no anim hasia no ɔbɔ amane wɔse National Prayer Day no wɔse enye ade bi a ye kase ye disi enso yiri ya ɛba ye no ano kwan ɔmo a ɔmo keka sɛ na bi mu ne na ho toto ɛbo ɛba park so nso yiri man krofo ade hye wu akɔtena wɔ sɛ mo da nyame ase ɔse daabi ora Elvis afie ankra sɛ wɔn man kasa wɔn kɔ da nyame ase aden a ebetimi asi nsuo okwan wɔse wɔn keka sansɛm no wɔn mo sansɛm no etugu wɔn de nyame ayɛ bia no ɛno ɛna wɔn kɔda nase ho nsɛm so wɔ ase a National Enquirer de bokrata no ɛde ho amanebɔ ɛde aba nti ka kyerɛ na no pa jaso de yensa aka no
okay sibaba akumu na ye no siabo enti ebekɔ peace enche kra ne akwakofa ase no ade afiri hɔ ye ba hye ne nso sɛ enkomodo do na hɔ no ma ye de ebrɛ wonim sɛ ukopiem ɛwɔ high court enra ye ba so ene sɛ akofena enda court ɛkyerɛ sɛ wondi ni papa ade ensɛm no sɛ enetie we be speaking to the lawyer for the church na yetie ensɛm no de omu pa ni yehu de ensɛm no etie enti no jafide no waha na woni yen entena enko nenmenra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama krata efri naso ye aba nyame ya domo a edafie ene edameme that is Friday and Saturday se Ghana nyina yensiesie let's clean Ghana na eno ena dodo na obia eche na adwen ewo ho ebisi nye no ene bema Ghana de ye pese yenya nsuo taa no enye no ena ebetumi asie. What is your take about this? Share nso send no message ba ebe kenkan ni nyina e de ama ewo kasa fidie eso enti no ne yen entena ekopem se no ye non do no ebepam ebekọ akwakofa kase no e de abra ye ba na ye de ohobia e de atoa so e de amaw. Okay. Ye hwe ne fe yatoa ye kase no na yakwakofa eno enso e de abra. Etora Binim say enra krata no when you bobi so a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the free president as we buy no Minim when you bobi so kwabna kwaba bibia boko de
awurade adom bra
great ya nyame adom so da ye
me da ye
ya da nyame ase papa
me hunu say enka ne kwan so ano no ekere say de esi ye ka ekere wonim say ya huni die yahuni die ena ye asem titiriw pa enam so asa ato ire ntami ebaaye ye ni awoseso ena yahuni die nso ye mfa ni serious obi aye de ye wope obekogo temu atoki ye ntim ye tunwure gum ye ne manyina basa enti ka etire ehia pa se the president de aba no ye begina wa tu ensio fire ni wonu abi amfa no baby a wote no ensio no amfa no wa o ka akoye wa wodam niam aseye de ebeka ne se o ekose nyame na de ma ono ana wagie ne brem no ye na de nyina ama ne ye fe enso na wo sedem na wusu eniama a wasiri nyina no sa motivation ni nyina mfa ma back enti ayaya ni yankasa yene yankasa ena sese ya hunidie ye mano ye hiade ai
okay all right it is yankasa ye ma ya hunidie no ye nya ye mane ye hiade yenko ne yemfa kase no embra ye ba ye beto aso e dia ma
mamo ache peace 104.3 FM sinie omia this year enabina afine bosome so ne da etoso so enenne yehia no peyi a na ya Ghana ne nkrofobia ma so nsem agudie mu nsem ene aboa no amadawro ma yede esom wa no peyi kasebo ye na moke FM ne nit FM ka peace FM ho she pacification ma beka jansi na kra ena ye wo se wokọ amantam du nsiani na mu na no peyi peace FM kasebo yinam ewo yina eye radio stations awodo a Ghana ha anopeyi woni peace FM atokese ana agi kasebo yidinam social media so ye boho se prepaid meter no emu bia so bo peace 104.3 FM ubehu yen wo hasan so ate yenka ya sama machibiem da masese fidene da peace FM emu makwa bade bakasebo yi so afensema ye de ba no ene
Aswaya ehwe ya pomudin ensam so ade atodwa se Ghana Medical Trust Fund Mahama Care dwumadie no empanifo hye nyina eyetiawa eba behwe yade a aye kwankran etete adehye
na nipa bonofo a wo mo yere wo mo nyonko nipa edo mo trampampim twasi okwa amanone eni nkura wodo so koton wo mo ma bi nso ye nkuru tunuma no wo kan wo bi asesa wadwene san se yoko eni abre
Eni aswaya ehwe emabunu ena afempuntu dwuma eni edada yedie ensam so ede atodwa se aban ye gina brane se Ghana mabunu obemu akua yo aye wo makodo na mfudie emu atwuma egina yie
National Council for Curriculum and Assessment diaba say school akwada bia no a wo pen wo masia ede aboa de teacher betre no no wo mo wanseseye a wo de behunu se ehuma we yage atum se school akwada atumi kan esiamu ade
Adesima makase do be konkro farmer so ne agina mu ewo Sudan besa bosumi ensia entamunie Sudan emabunu makoma akobesa hamiensa ena eye etutwafo binom ya wo ewo Sudan eye wo rapid support forces no emwo no Sudan armed forces ne ka wonti pa mo ede kira ka yiri mu no enkoda na tinananom ewo nsedo
ne da yakoso ya ne pitri de besia nya sia wie CR7 Ronaldo any Portugal team no enra ana World Cup no mu Spain adawroma ja wo mo kwan ya na ena machin so ekwan ya England de Mexico afa so ansa na ade beti enra eni na machin Belgium juma odi di US no eze host nations ni na no obi abeti bia di na ho me
ongo eno ti so ezo ama yongo ntwankwa ala wala ikashiri na nesaneti adeshima mano pe ye jahodi ede fi telecel Ghana nchen wo say ene se wotena ka mu ko ba bi fofra na ho pem na wudu mu data san se ya na wo se usika sam enti wo hwese data no kakra wo so na wo manage gina telecel Ghana so wo data no be gina so be bo atwuma sa ya no waka se telecel ne didi dwuma no ane de no ye ne ye so ye sanso na Lawson Herbal Center so ye major du papa ya no na ye Lawson Herbal Mr. Mount say typhoid fever ne anase coconut to abrabo malaria fever ne wujibe no mo a ebedi wasema ma one time by 20 disinfectant no ewo dwa so a na ye ora JA ban ya dama ye sheka credit gun so paper fie wa ye ne ye kro no sanso na KK paper diamond long span roofing sheet no wodwa so ye de kuri dan so a enso ne te se de na beton from abetu se de ya pacho edan no enwunu ja emansu enwura ho onga eye mama nsaboafo elele ongalicious abin wa ha promo no ekoso ekita chede ne yensem sika botren nyina so 4 million Ghana cedis for onga ne ye aduane ne nya sanfa so ebi wan yam vita infant cereal no ewo dwa so akoda ne yawo na to fitua bobo nse me pacho aduane akoda no penien yam vita wa ye man mo ne afa ye man maize ena wheat no ena rice no ebi flavor we nyina eye kama akoda no de man no anhwe a wo pani kura no obehu enyume kwa diamond medindi nana ama ano tufo enafe
ohene nana kwame amo
adesima mama dama kase no enchemu enie aswaya ehwe eye yapomodin ensam so ede atodwa se Ghana Medical Trust Fund Mahama Care said de ebono ensam rane no ejinamu bra ne bibia ansesaye se omemo no adehye obi nkase puduo nhye nenso se hye eye denya ye bedi ne dwo eye yade wo wiase ne didi ne alum die yade ne bi wo ha eye kwankro okono enko ebi wo ha betran wo so afi bosome miensa de ko na waje ntere ha ewo widie mu e kan so de bɛbɔ bi papa na saa ya de yi ɛna mampani atenase ɛne ne mpanifo aka wonti apam wahu ne sɛ ɛba na etwi sika firi ubotom wa hwe so kora no a apomodin mapaye wo sa won saka enu a wo sa woto no sika ni hu eni nti woto bia enye yie eni nti na ne wagina saa foto no so a wode ba behwa aboa omamu no adehye na no Allied Health empanifo de wagina mu ewo ho se osum eye empanifo dwumadie mu se chief program officer na okasa ewo second annual scientific dwumadie no ase onumonyamfo Ignatius eye Awenbino woni na do atodwa se anamo mpanifo etui yade bi te se anwodwe yade bi a echi nipadua na eso to ase bramo wachi kase yade bi won so kwa na kwakwa ekokram yade eti obu ohwa ne nufum obi susu ohwa na dwunso twa ba bia sa yade ahodo ne yesika ewura mu no ano edimpa na obi nso nka se wokoto nsa de ehia ne busuefo enti se wa hwe na kokase wo me de se yade bi se de emma me so a na ekwa akọha adwen aban na hu se wo ho ene okotena so omkeka data ne de bo ano no so no yade se eha adwen nipa binum apomuden ena afi eje anije edifiri ho wo se enu nti na aban no etu sa na monti se biba abuhwe ni mu a na won na mahama ke won foto no so ahwe aboa sa wo de hye no.
This is where the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, also known as the Mahama Cares, becomes an important part of the new healthcare architecture. I'm sure it has been highly on. The fund is intended to support the management of chronic and high-cost diseases and conditions, including cardiovascular diseases, cancers, renal diseases, and other conditions that impose catastrophic financial burdens on our patients and our families. For cardiovascular and thoracic conditions, this is significant because the cost of advanced diagnosis, surgery, and intensive care and post-operative management is often beyond the reach of many. The Ghana Medical Trust Fund must therefore be seen as a bridge between the need and access for patients who require advanced specialist care.
Orumanyafo Ignatius Awinibuno ena yete nka edifri empanifo dwumadie ya wodi ye edefa apomuden ensem so no National Cardiothoracic Center edwumadie ye no ena wokolebu aresabia director odano eyeko entwa mensa woni so de to dwase wobesere apomuden adwuma ye force brano wonka wonti empam honimdia wokogye ye ntete ewa apomuden dwumadie emu no onfanya adwuma onfa nkame adehye wobre kora wo maba ho ye hiem na apomuden so etosini oyene saa ebeboa ma yade no edia refo aba nipa ne so no bedu aresabia na mo so no so yi a na manika abana brabom
sene be ya a doctor for awomoye akoma ene eniama ewo enipa kuku mu no operation no inya ebe ka bom na ya ma yedwuma ayeye ewo oman no mu akos yewo hospitals ahodo a wo mo ye sa operation yehu se ye ka bom na ye discuss bibia na ye ya ebe bo aye afen so ye nhye da no so nti ese ye traini wo mo a omba be ye sa operation ti in the future ye per doctors any nurse any perfusionist any ade a o meti ya be boboa so that in future no ye be nya inipado do no a o me ye sa operation ti ewo oman mu nti ye nkabo mu ko bi a ya ti a ye pese ye de boa oman no
nipa yete nken ye friend no call entwa mensa National Cardiothoracic Center ye wokolebu aresabia we director wodano sanse me principal for someone in sonche na nadama odesum yen
na iyoko interpol na afekionet edmekwa kesem yensen aka bom atena epono ba ko ho ede wo monsa asiasumdia nitase nkata ase ewo dwumedie bia na edi adasro eye model kill ana modus operandi na enkrata yi a etompanifo yanima wa mo de ensasase a wa magye atum emu adwuma ne se ewiase ayeweyi sebi nipa nye banche na ye nako edwa akoton no nipa nye sebi samolai nipa nye bode nipa nye broni wewu force benda boutique ne ye de adomato so abono don komi ewo the market day of asesewa nanso so enipa bonifo bia wo mahye wo mo bone etumi ayire wo mo nyonko nipa yire kete se witwa adwom yakode efa kuntuna se ekwa manfoforo so wam do mo ko ebi yakoton wo mo ebi yadwo mo ko yankrutu nyuma ebi nso sabi besi tutu asawa adwuma ene ayire wo mo ka wo muti wuram se wo pawu mpo wo beye saade no etia nipa fa hodie ne senti ena yoko interpol ne kionet aka bo mu a wɔn nsa hyɛ asomdwe ne ntiase nkrata yase ayɛ ne sɛ already no broni bɛka wɔn mutu ho na mo dada nanso sɛ wɔse wɔn yere wɔn tan mu sɛ ɛtuo ntwae enipa bi yɛ wɔn guso yɛ na emra wɔn sensa nkrata yi wie yɛ ɛna Iyoko executive director owura Raymond Acha ɛba mane no se model kill no a wɔn de aba no ɛbɛboa papa na ɔtrɛmu a de ɛbɛyɛ nie ɛnyɛ wɔn mu asɛ bi yɛ yere wɔn mu ɛde wɔn kɔyɛ nkrutu nyuma na yɛ tɔn wɔn nko a na mmom wɔn nso a wɔn yɛ sikasɛm fragadam ne dwirim wɔn nso so a wɔn nam internet so ɛyɛ nkrɔfoɔ triangular wɔ bu wɔn abugyan yi to wɔn mmara dada wɔn dɛfɛdɛfɛ wɔn nam kokɔ na sentrek so ɛdada wɔn nyinaa nso so ɛnsa bɛsi wɔn mu by all means na ɛne na wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ ɛba no nkrɔfoɔ a yɛde wɔn kɔ amanɔne ɛnyɛ mawodoɔ so ɛkɔtɔn wɔn no a wɔn a yɛ wɔn yɛ saa no wɔn dada wɔn adwuma bi apai ɛwɔ kuro yi so yɛpɛ laborers yɛpɛ plumbers yɛpɛ mason for electrician na wɔn gye ho pɛ wɔso pɛ adwuma yɛ wɔ amanɔne sika wɔn de bɛto ho sɛ yɛ aketewa no yɛ hwan ɛbɛdɔ kɔn ebi nso so ɛyɛ ɛsɛ scholarship bi aba opese okosua de wa brochira anya file forms yi ana wodo bebre kwan wodo bebre no omde dada nipa owura remonacha se wo mahu ni na sa kwan ni na so wo mbesisi no baako enu omo wo metuatua santokro no so wo mutwom mu tan ye bedoa wo mo mobile money platforms wo mo di nsenhunu social media so wo so wo mo use social media mfanya de pade ye nemafon ede dada nkrofo no so nyina yie ene de abedro wei se wono mu amagani so se wa ho ode nchen de ajetefunu ponko be ye adwuma won tebre ene sa ne mani na wo mu nyina yie wo wie no se sa na moni a wo mu tu de ache nkrofo a wo mu di sanse hunu no entumi ye wo ma ba ko pase de ne na so die untumi sanse ba ko fo ntre danfo ti konko agina enti wo sa mani na kabom na obobo titru ene west ene central africa amai.
Yoko's experience highlights the devastating human toll of this crime, both on the economy and citizens. While we've made some significant progress, and thank to QNet for your partnership, rescuing victims and dismantling networks alongside international partners, no single country can fight it alone. I think my dear sister has already stated that strongly. We must strengthen intelligence sharing, enhance judicial cooperation, improve victim support, and develop practical coordinated regional strategies. Let us remain guided by the 5 core pillars: prevention, protection, prosecution, partnership, and policy.
Dayatini ni Iyoko Executive Director, Owura Raymond Acha. Edward na Mrs. Ramya Chandra Sekaran. Awoye QNet Chief Communications Officer. Enso kasa wodwede na se no se QNet ebon ho modene pa sa wote QNet ana wante QNet na wote QI group aye wo mo a woso wo mo ne radio ahodo akasa enam so etu nkrofofo tra nkrofo wo mo a wo mo di nipa bonofo sami se de wo mo ye wo mo niema se de be ya nso obi pinchen wa na wo kotu obi so obodawuro e de afa bibi ho a wo se da bi asemasi we yi dia wo ye eye kwanbone eno opese onyame ekoto mi wa manone ana odimi koye nkrutu nyuma ana se wo boma po wo so maya wo muguso na se danka urade se Iyoko ede wo mo ho abadim na we kura no obo asem da bi a kire ye se Iyoko di wo mo babata wo mo ho yi ye ka se nipa 300 enanka enye wo mo a nka babonifo bi ede wo mo kwa manone akoye wo mo nyedoa ene wo mo nso so ananka wo mo di nipa ahasen ekwa amanone akwa nkrutu dwuma ton wo mo no wo ma ti pi mame Ramya Chandra Sekaran.
So from our end, we've done everything possible to create education and awareness in the public. More importantly, now we want to work with law enforcement, security agencies, and regional partners so that we can get our message across to more people so that we can protect the community and the public. We do our best to support them with any kind of ground intelligence that we can share based on the information that we have. So the MOU that we signed with IOCO has been a fantastic model for a public-private partnership. It has shown us that it works. It has allowed us to actually help bring criminals to the justice system. It has allowed us to rescue victims. So it shows that when a private company is engaging into a partnership with a public entity like IOCO, it can actually benefit the community.
Mame Ramya Chandrasekaran, our Chief Communications Officer, Kionet, and you're in Kana Caleb. Could you do a piece of some training a good media? German way by.
Aswaya ehwe ye mabunu ena afen so mpunto dwuma ensem eso e de atodwa sa ban we da so agina mu no kita ne mudie sa asem bia wo kanto ho na ano no eno ano de eye atwuma se wo pagya Ghana mabunu e de aduru empempen so se ye ka bibiman yahodo e wo atoye mu a oman Ghana ye be pagya ye edi kan e wo emfuo ensem so na ka ho bi ama no bae enso busu e wo ye man ne mu wo dwumade bia mpanifo e de ahyehye so no wo so wa ba bagya atum se enei se oman no e wo daachi na wose ye hwese ye bepagya emabunu no ama enekuayo ene mfudie madwuma aye wo makono emabunu di won hurura mu sa won nimdia wo no ene wo mo so de beka ho na aban no so na mfidie kwan so de pia wo mo na ma ene no baye bia wo de won ho behyem se wo do wo kuaye mu no ene so agina ye papa ye dru eye Ministry of Food and Agriculture won twumedie emu a empanifo eye enema ahodo pi na mo mprempren Ministry of Youth Development and Empowerment Acting Chief Director was some ewo Evans Selom Habada wono enya kwan ewo Africa Business Youth Strategy and Youth in Agri-Food System Performance Index dwumedie so eno de sansemi atodwa ene wo chance asese Ghana emabunu no dodo a won kondo ene wo mo amprempren owo kuayo nhyehyede mu di down na won hu sam sese de gu krata so eboa ama aban ne de moa bi ekọ ho a na ohun dodo omo wom ene afoforo so a wo dodo wo mo enso odo mu awura eyesa kwan ne so wose omai Ghana ye ginemu ewo bibiman adwumadie mu ne titiru ba bibrem atoya ha ne ye wo na ha ne so ye wo no kuayo mu nsem no akono pa ye wo kwan bebre ewo ho ya ewo se ye ma emaburu no eti ase na wo mu wuram na wo behunu de ntia ewo se kuayo no wo de wo hu wuram pa ne ntino omai Ghana se ye ntoto ye ne ase ye sha ase abo sa esa no e de ato na ma Ghana emaburu etumi awuram eba ne sa pa ekom emma ye man ni mu.
The launch of this initiative is a clear demonstration of our collective wisdom to place young people at the center of Africa's agri-food transformation. It reflects our shared conviction that the continent's enormous agricultural potential can only be fully realized when young people are empowered to lead, innovate, and create value across the agri-food system. Opportunities for young people in business while strengthening the evidence needed to guide policies and investment that foster sustainable livelihoods. The ministry therefore reaffirms its commitment to strengthen our partnership with AGRA and working closely with all our stakeholders to ensure the successful implementation of Africa Business Food Strategy, effective utilization of the youth in agri-food systems performance index to inform evidence-based policies and programs.
Nipa yetene Kenya Yewura Evans Selom Habada, Acting Chief Director, Ministry of Youth, Development and Empowerment. Na openi dwumedia na woma chance wodi nkomoi Dr. Betty Anan, wono eye Country Director ya wonsum AGRA Ghana. Wono so editu biase no kwasem Ghana emabunu ye ka empuntu a womo ochefa wom papa. Na sampuntu dwuma no womo chefa na womo no hiase ye bepia womo. Edisa abana ba begye atom no ohunu se no kwasem ye pia mabunu eye yi a ene wo sere on pia mabunu no wa befo kwan so ene mfidie wo ho nimdie wo ho wa befo kwan so ode anu pia mabunu na mabunu anka echi e wo sampuntu asem no ye kanimu
ese so Montie ase na ye wi a omumu ebi pani bi ebekọ ekosia parliamentary select committee omoye on agric omoye on youth na omo present ni omo esua ena ni omo pese ya ban ɛyɛ boɔ ɔmo represent ama parliamentarians no na ɔmo nso etu ho anamɔ ɛde akɔ baabi a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo de kɔ ɛbɛrɛ ma yɛ African agribusiness strategy or youth no Ghana nso yɛtumi ɛde aba yɛ kurom ɔyɛ man mu na yɛde ayɛ adwuma na ne ehia nye sɛ ɛyɛ for Africa nanso kuro bia ɔman bia ɛsɛ sɛ otumi de ba ne kuro na ɔhwɛ kwan a ɔbɛfa so a de bɛyɛ adwuma
Nipa yetene kenye Dr. Betty Anan Emprempre was some country director AGRA Ghana wonjumedi mo principal for Samada Metino de Sansemi esomie
National Council for Curriculum and Assessment ebo yamaniano pay na we koma wamu tra woma anaso wamu tra woma me yatintim en wamu so a wamu ton na enya woma bi akekese enwoma yankwada no a Wamu Asian dia was senior high school. SSA wamu dia ura university no. Wamu be kinkan no manya book mu dia be boa wamu. Amam dia ye nyina so. Atumi awie senior high school no kama ewura university mu. Na National Council for Curriculum and Assessment itremu a. Said dia wamu mu abanjuma ko FDA na meye hu aduane a eye anano ne a eye se yedi anayenom ekoye mu no. Sana National Council for Curriculum and Assessment and so and the Bema Yehu says Amuma we say, a wabontia yet to ama Unkwadazo Munsia. Say ye, Anna Enyano, Edina Womoso. Nesenti and Wamobama Nano pay say, Wamujamuka Cadanadi. Sawukwa, a woman Pinoa and a woman so will be a Catanadian ye. Squawadanas one school crown one year be fear. Na okaniti e urabu kunumwa, said Tibiano. Wobesua ti ase ni intente nyina abiama age fire service for kwa ne bedum no na National Council for Curriculum and Assessment eba mane se enye ni nyina na ye ene no kra de wo mbeka ne senti wo mo kai titru ni school kwada wo mo to nwomesua e wo senior high schools no mu ana afenso so wo mo de dada schools ano eton wo made man kwada asua awofo a wo mo pe wo mo ma wo masia yie nti wo mo ton wo ma mo se wo mu sia wo fie no wo mo ncha ne nso essence obeto book bi dia ma akwada se wo nsia National Council for Curriculum and Assessment ewo ejinase die bi wo ho a ye friend QR code no wo ho pe wo be se book we die ye di ho adanse se eye utumi to na se QR code no publishers ni bi wa mo mutintim mo mani bi wa wo mu bu mani ku say National Council for Curriculum and Assessment enhwehwe mu angi wo mu ntu mu nti wo mo afa kuntuna se ko print books no ba ebi mo ho eno za no ba no kosua na so kon so he no so bombo fonyam ofelia embo bi asobo eni ti no mo bo kokoyi na wuyi kokobo yi a wo mo de ma school kwada eno wo mo hwe school kwada so ne awofo a wo mo to books man kwada so mu nsia se be ya wo meye ni da ho e wo books a wo mo to man kwada no ana NACC edito wo mo so wo ma so mo bone e kire wo ma me tintim e to man kwada wo mo ma e ma National Council for Curriculum and Assessment enhwehwe mu nyintum ansana wo ma tintim dia ba bontia to man kwada no wo mu nyai antesa na sensa so mu a emrade ne hu bejim emrade ne hu jim de na Ghana mra no be che trousers baako wo mo pese bedru saa eno nti wo mu tu wo mofo we ya wo mu kan nyina no Education Regulatory Bodies ya wo ho Act 2020 1023 eno mo gina so a wo mo de kan de wo mo kan no anopa yi o me de se ye gina so na ya je abofo nkra to abasesi a ye ba ye be kwa amana ne ene agodie mu
Peace FM.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde ne sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho ntɔwo a ko hu doctor Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner home appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Power monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua hodoa or ton phones any a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. Osaya remo man for tia papa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Ya woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so saw yade.
Amen. Expert of one kroya ho. Won ranu enam. Na wa doctor for and nurse for so. Oh what ma.
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Ta wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohoto na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific Dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon Eben Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi Nyamene Yaresafo
Peace FM. Tune it in, turn it up, Peace FM, and rip off the knob.
Adeshimama yede kasiano ko enkrofa maso ye ko Sudan. Wa fimpim yenu ene aduonu emiensa. Ene enyano entia se wo forisu oboso minimum. Udu Sudan manimu a Armed Forces no Sudan aban no asojafo na afei Rapid Support Forces for Edia Boeni Edifri sa wa fimpim yenu ene aduonu emiensa no woma twene tentan pa ye nyansem ketwa na so be bosumi nsia ntamu pani a ebeni ade no ye papa na no UNICEF mpani for kwatra se kodi nkomo no Ababe to dwansa United Nations Human Rights Council no ese wo hwe won krata asemu no musumi nsie ye die animu ntokwa no a eba ye no musumi nsie atwamu no ano si de si ye hye na ka ho bi amankoda e maako besa ha miensa na watina nanom e won sie do akire ya na Sudan mpanyifo se de sie wo kwa ba bi ti se eye Kordofan afedafa na Blue Nile empotem wo de enyasem ketwa enkoda no ati nananom ewon se dodo na efiri ho ehon so pa na South Rapid Support Forces ene aye Sudan man no asojafo no kiraka no ejina pa se edi hu eda aye Sudan man no adehye entem esanse wonim de niema ekoso kra United Nations empanifo abam se wo monhwe esanse anobrebre mabato de sie bia no empanifo transe kasa ebeboa amanei asomdwe so aba United Nations enya wo monko it's a United States of America so do omano aba betumbi ena United Kingdom so mpanifo so gya torchlight workers kire wo mo se ne ekeka ade akro no enkoda na papa na ehuna mane na se emaburu no omo ye oman no dache no monam tokwa kwan so amasese mu kunkum wo mo a na kyese eha atwen na udu ba bi ti se Elbeid eho pa na mpanifo se wo ma gina mu amantokwa no hya se ma no homene so na sa Elbeid no ewo North eye Kordofan afam ya eninti mpanifo se eho no ba be mia bambo fam ahweso obetoto enieme ye na se United Nations mpanifo so omo do omo hu se be bia ade na duru no eye kasa ene wo se wo mo kasa obi ya ye ne niema chenchene sa no a emmoa ema niema so entumi nkonkan pa nipa maako be ye se eye 59000 ena se so makwa ye tu kotene sanse wo masase so ena ntokwa no asore nipa be se 13 million ena mpanifo HS be bia wo mo ejina no ano edin pa nti obesre amahodo a wo mo soso bambo emu edin se ye metai Sudan achi na de ekono asumdwe emra
Yewie enano pano nsanka sebo no ewo agudie mu na agudie mu nsam de ne World Cup a ekoswe round of 16 England any Mexico boy Emra anajo eba humachinum emeko wiase England awo Mexico etiko amwomoko enti Mexico nso so ko amanya wo maje World Cup esi wo na so a wo ma host broni beka no Mexico eko England eko na ena humachi ana Belgium eti US ede kanai egu kentemu so a US minua ba ko pe no mutumeti enti US man nso so ede awrewa akoda din ene Argentina ni Egypt bebo no nan kan na enu atire no beye nonson wo no Switzerland ene Colombia a wo mu ja ye kwan ya no wo mu so abontin ki etumi se Colombia nke ene Switzerland e bon ne wo na enra akanse ne dia na awreho krofo kra tinisio echense bi kunafo woti ne kunufu no ho ewo wake piase na awreho papa Portugal ni Spain ene boy na krofo kra se nka match we dey yen wo semi finals o e bantam dodo sense amai mienu wo mti adoa wo mato pa wo mai se to menjeri wo musia ya wo magudie na efe mabobo ya ma aka kiti ama ya pon Spain rantia fufuro coach idu mu ba mu wo mo totro se nkuruma ye didi konkunte babo yi mu nenam petre sa sequence ato veranda so say ya na atena kasa anti Spain ama Portugal skimpe an wo ya fo nya Portugal title ni CR7 Yobo no Spain for buy no mo ba no ma charge say power bank Spain for no ba no ba charge pass power bank say kwa bia so mbe Portugal free ko wi ase ka ba ko pe bra no so awo mo share ye no so na wo mo twi wo mu tan wo mu ntumente ene e de pon ye enti de ada yakose ya ne pitri 0 ne World Cup ni swadi hunu ne da ye son no aba na wiye baby a chama edru yi pa de say next World Cup me hu so chejeti gine mu am ya mekọ akoyi ne free fitness say ye onko gina hu me go sa aka opese o shema edru 1000 no nse wo anazela say anazara wo no won se wo ho na nyame nka no ho still CR7
27 matches.
Oh, ya chanichi.
How many goals? 11. I say.
I'm sorry, me see CR7 na time no come.
Oh no, not necessarily. That is also 1,000 goals and I'm here a whole 27 matches. It's only how many matches as 1,000 or do you
say on friendly matches.
If 27 is to 11 goals, how many matches? Okay.
But yeah, can you say I'm a wayadi?
Modern. Oh, of course. A modern.
Playing competitive football, sir.
Sure, a modern. Wayadi, papa.
Then now you're saying, yeah, come to a country.
Oh, no,
Zero pana. Hey, bon nature more when you say,
Uncle coaching course now for ni team the Magic World Cup.
Or say any nagin.
But manager said he will see a appreciative. We say obi wo ho a odum pempen so bia na ne ru afi say adwuma na wo fa na man aduru sa. But manager in the interview on yeah no ka said the owo bia na football. And na amananya and with passion no the room no we nu ne ho. And no de na mani age papa because nipa bebre ho a obefa ne say oh na de ne ya na aduru anye football no anka obi animu ka who are you? Enyeshi
okasi ura sana no ama ashimi you
kose
ashimi papa akama
me did nana ama anotufo anopa emene
ohene nana kwame amo
CR7 Lawson Heba Center Dunity Lawson Heba Mr. Y Pacha Dream on Sankabi Utu Aton Ujibi Kofi Akwakonom Bibi Chi Wadria 0248 619999 0248 619999 and 0242 1335 77 Mrs. Subio 0242 133577 by 20 disinfectant na ye draw wo hwe ni tini kakra gu nsom epepa eye efie wo offices restaurant na mo washroom ho ne ade a eye kama pa ene timi so ra je ban ni ene de wo dwa so kai se ne wo a wo pene do so poetu aton anase wato adro ibi na wo penchemu bi a chen de me de so mo anopai no e de frɛ ora je ban ni e wo 020 8142 913 Mrs. Subio 020 8142 913 and 0541 808096 Mrs. Subio 0541 808096 me pacho long spine roofing sheet no oro akeke pepra na di wodwa so ono na etwa original no wo ho enti wo pa bi etu ane nchen na wo so ko mo amoso afei na masha asese mo ton danse ho ne ma no on hyehye ma paye mu akono e de ma mo anopai de kan se odu na dwoso kese no e wo doburo enkra ha ya on so mo e wo sa telephone number so 0244 9121 00 Ebio 0244 912100 me pa cho so wo amrehia adentam potamu so dia owura keke pepra number no aye 020 3997 372 Ebio 020 3997 372 on Galatians abin wa ha promo no ekoso sekani achede ye som 4 million Ghana cedis wo de onga ehe aduane a ne hono no tontwene tase mu akoma akwa aduo no fakọ ahye ya hodo ampanifo egege no ana se wo fa o mobile phone no a na wa dial star 713 star 27 hash ebio star 713 star 27 hash afei na wahwe ediso na hyehye ahodo ampanifo aye no obi wan se onsa ka wachede kai se on Galatians abin wa ha promo no kita onsa bosumi amene wo mi ne de toso edunum ena ampanifo edi ni nyina eba na wieye every ampanifo agi atum se ye ya no wakan ye mankoda no aduane ya sa aduane no wodi wura wo mo no ma ompu mada omokondo no wodi so wodi mehote Vita infant cereal no your wheat, rice, maize, intimisho ya na wama onsa kebi obrekra wo kofie enwane no ahodo ma akoma kodunsia ne akire ene Vita no ye de awuram ti akoda no di a yese wo di adwane bi akeke na pomodin so egene yie usi Montie so akaisa 5 cedis 50 pesos opani otete ama akoda no wanhwe yi a akora no twentwane na asa kakra bi a wokora mpo be ho eye kama pa telecell Ghana data no nie se wo telecell so a ya kan se enhwe enyi ensoso emfa mfiri ho na enhyehye so akonkan ede amount FM kwa diamond ne wa hoden sika semfa mu a ye de anopa no nsia be mu kase ne esom ho ye to ye jedi fo nkraba ye ba komo pi ewachi.
Welcome to Tuesday morning. Welcome to Tuesday morning.
Tenye Yesu Atumwa Nkayewu. Welcome back. Efena do feed in atoha. Neat FM 100.9. Era se papa say video baby pero. Okay, that's on. What you should hear, yeah. And one in neat. 100.9. Ghana Montie so and away. New man kwano. Ono one Jesus. And yama be you what? Emu akwa ba biom. Chene so say na eye benada. July bosumi ye de to so enson. Emu akwa ba biom. Ebredu no aso say the bokrata hodwo no. Yedi mu nkomo na emu nsem de brel. Efina ofidi no waso a. Ene a wotie yi no ye Kaakyire Kofi Badu. Ini aba etonam ewa ha sanso na kobna mafo enso ewa ha. The bokrata na ba. But enche bekwa homa no so akwa kodi enkomo. Na ya ensem a ewo ho ede amao na make say the say bi kan no the bokrata na badwa so a yedi mu nkomo ebro ko na kwa ba biom
Emeje so bra.
Bibi aboko de.
Erade adum na so e.
Adum mobro hu ni ahwe yeti ase.
Erade ase.
Bi etonam.
Kaakyire.
O ze makacho ba surprise. Bibi aboko de.
Nya we na adum na so e.
Great adum mobro hu ni ahwe yeti ase.
Ye da nya mi ase.
Chase man. Ana kobran chase. Chase man.
Brako Abraham Shasio. Abusian for ye Shasia Diana just said the Bokrata Badwaso no Naposo and a yede esomo. Mama Shasia free daily guide the Bokrata no. Na daily guide the Bokrata no and Obamani and no say ora Hanan Abdul Wahab and a womo essay. One on anwa da kopie mu ewo airport eja nanka wo tia ni na echi kakra. Na so some sequence bia na abesoa no. Ya just wode no akokopie mu awo na kache. Ya se wo se ne lawyer mpo wo mo man kwan mpo ma ne nkohwe onmunyafo Abdul mpo na ja woni ni komo na ne wo ho no wo mo aka kane Buffer stock boss ne fonyin eda hase a daily guide obokrata de ho amane bo ede aba na busuafo guide obokrata no anim hase ya na obo amane amane bo no na wode nana ama bonsu a wodi kan asante hema ye bo ne di foforo kra nti ni fonyini eda hase wo mu aya mamra ni amane omodi na pie ya to say daily guide obokrata na no pay wode ho amane bo aba na busuafo na no ada na to say yanti asem de wo ma we mu yanka say sofo kantanka ya to say wono woto ananom wo ansiero na busua na yie kire nsem ne ho nkro no ba nsem de ye mo asem ni mu a etuotutu apie mu ye mame adwasafo ekoda ya sabia ne ho nkro no ba nyina as wa babon tia bebeka se ohia justice yesi just asem no nyina awie well ne yesi akan na wo mo se well ni mu nsem kire se kwadwo safo ono na wo mo akonfirm no se Kristo asafo wono no yo mu leader ya je se ehon nsem so a omodi ne mfonyini abana no ada bia video ya ebaaye nsa mfonyini pepepe wapeja ne nsa efe pa ya je se guide obokrata no ede ho amane bo aba na busiafo daily guide obokrata no anim ho se no the patient ba ko bi aba ne ase kopie mu awon mfimfini mu mantemu a central region na student a wo ye from one student or ye bema ena wono de ni senior ono wo from 2 osole a na omia ni baby ni mpokua ne nofo no omia ana senior ya ka kire wo se mempede wuye o junior ne se wono de ontu so dogo bi kura nu abe enti na no adom se school mu hono na ja mpanyifo ka se wo munye clean up exercise waka se woni twa se senior high school so de clean up exercise wo kwa wo how jesi no ayede ama wono top sa wo red a wo red green a wo ne no na show mo na ja wo mo dodo ye clean up kakra abayiwa yi se wo anka bia nche nkohwe a ne junior yi ono wo form 1 akoso ne nofo eno na girl no kokwa pai wo twe se kan ne sisimu kabo na ye say sekan no akɔkɔka no pa ama me no kase oda ya sabia omudi nsuo asisi ne so na omobisa senior ne se aneba ne sen ena cha se wo junior yi wo de sika twara so oja ota so me no fo maka wontie etu we ye wone na me de ama no bata ho nsem bobo ba ya cha se daily guide obokrata de ho ama ne bo aba osuani ni da ya sabia wo mode ne fo nyini aba ha se ya guide obokrata no de ho ama ne bo aba
oso ne
oh ne no fo ada
na woni obi bedi agra
se bi mu ha o motisa
agobone we
on se bi wo ha obi ani ho obeso
oh there be
no from pona o channel
what is it kind
oh sikan o
obeso
brand oda ya sabi o what channel film kra what abayu ayu
no enti abamu wa
no oti hwemfo ho say na fo nyini ti abamu se wakoye student omunyi enti enti wo se de esitie
wow
enti se omunyi asusua enti ye ntimi mfo omudi ma ene baabi a ade no se school no so kra no omudi ma so no so akwakoye asem foforo enti no asem no aba
baabi na dey enti no ne bedi sa agro no
wo se ebia na ofili ni senior no
oh shay
oh now dia onim school
wo junior no fili senior
oh emfa
ho
governor
no emfa ho kechire
time ame wo 10 years no na your friend madam wa no wo kire ya de no wo na mewu ama no
bra governor
okay
wo feel wo French madam na wo class
na that time me wo class 2
class 2 feel
governor so ma me wo ho na so ma me na me nkwa homa no so embra wo hwe Ghanaian Times animu a obehu yenua bema Abib Sani ewo ho na womo ekuo enra womo ye central phone hyiamu a womo akasa pa obeka ye nche kra ena beto dwa se etu ahodo a ewo manfo enchen no yenhwe na yengi sa atu ni in fact interior minister ebeka se ode ehye ede atoso ema ka se dodo na adwemu ho no mu a enhye da ensisi su ye sa na coalition ni akire se enye sa na esese ekono den na womo eka yene yenua bema Mr. Abib Asani or security expert na onso ena ye executive director at the Jatike Center yene nkonkodi nkomo na yenhwe de nsem no etie yes sir good morning bibia boko de memo akwa aba edeba Neat FM so
yeah good morning
great ye da se wonya bre ede ama yen enra nhyiemu amuhia ye no dey pote pa ena moka
yo be that say the edit can I'm Montie for any production team some few days ago interior minister or media engagement be no assembly or see from that day effective that day a tool a license be okita as an owner of a tool a license no enye ejuma biom because it has been revoked. As members of civil society, we were shocked by SAR statement, So we followed up to understand DNA Koso. Adentina all of a sudden, minister by revoke it. Then we got to understand, say, it was as a result of some incidents which had to do with the use of small arms, Then, especially Christo Asafu, omu confusion, so omu sure some guns were also seized. So na me bisa me hu. So the fact that one driver, tipper driver, be or careless in T. Does that mean, say, Uber revoke driver's license of drivers Ghana na? Because to me basic argument on a few isolated cases to decide to revoke legal documents to say gun license. Apart from that, or see from now on, before ubetmianya license,
you would have to go through three things. The AD kind, competence training in the use of firearms. So what in essence a trainer say, before ube to me and your license, no, you should know how to shoot. Ewa himfa, almost training shooting ranges to say a Tesano police shooting range, you know. Secondly, ube go through drug tests. Umuja, umube check whether you drug be ewo NACOC. Then the last one, mental health screening. Let me see, issues where you know legitimate, but there's a way I able to me. First and foremost, public education. Secondly, recently we see your gun amnesty. Oh, you can bring it for regularization. And in that amnesty, over 4,000 people are almost surrender omutuo. Afi ya maomu, most of them ya maomu license, within a very short time, we see license no enye juma biom. So minia next time we see omunfo omutuo ba. Do you think people would do so? Because minim obi on your license, just 1 week before minister kasa assembly. Now see my regret ankasa because anke tuwe obi nim say me honum now me call police or my jimmy information so omunim say me wa etu hafi omusi enye juma biom. So we felt say they be very disingenuous. Okay. Second, thirdly, mrebie ni Ghana say before ube kita license you would have to know how to shoot. Yeah, nisa mrano. Mra yedi juma currently the 1972 Arms and Ammunition Act NRCD 9. A cake law minia because afi nyama bebre asisa. Afi ye car about AI any drone ube to me fixi machine gun go any no masisa. Enti na see yen passing new law bill be into law and sa bill no I was part of those almost bill no addressing a lot of the issues, almost all of the issues regarding etuasem ewo Ghana minim the idea nti na still passes bill because we are committed really mu pese mu addressing etuasem no ewo Ghana. And then pass bill no into law. It's as simple as that. But the way our minister or call with some issue way there, embwa at all.
Well, Obesha etututuo ewo omaimu yeni enim de etie. Titirupa oko festivals oko funerals udi agra obi ajo nkwa de afiri wonsem. Yen asensentrofo de ebetumi enya bia kampa isan yenua bema Kofi Kofi Adomenti enti onje ndi se saa kwan no so na wode eso ano no ebetumi aboa se de ebe ya omenya bre e de ahwem ehu wo mo ese fata se eso mu kreatu.
Well, usha Ghana minia the bulk of gun violence, the bulk of Bimbo Sem with respect to a true and the illegal weapons. It true illegal no. Sa it or more registered that it has never been registered. And security challenges. Ewa Ghana. In fact, eto omu yuzu ye boni about 90% ye illegal eto. So in as much as it is important say ye be addressing the issue of licenses because there were gaps were on them, you cannot deny that fact. And in every state program to say license regime, either DVL and passport and NI and the idea. There are always gaps, okay? But the focus, Minia, is on the illegal grants. Okay. Aside that, what it means at assembly, what it also means is that while disarming legitimate gun owners are almost here a tool to defend or protect themselves, because it be more very legitimate grounds. Maybe almost there's a lot of criminality going on there. But I feel we see a tool okitano is now an illegal weapon. So unim bibi minia. Some vendor okun arm robber no. Obetumi akọ jail. That's what it means. Because sa eto on UZ and because on your police, on your soldier. Sa eto on UZ and
maybe any license it you know.
So obetumi akọ jail. Okay. So talking about festivals, any adi, Bebre any registered. Bebre, it's not registered. And Murano is also very, very clear. Because according to Arms and Ammunition Act, you are not supposed to brandish. What brandishing means is you are not supposed to show it. Okay? And so festivals or bono is all illegal under the law. Okay, so there were legitimate issues that needs to be addressed, not unfairly targeting those individuals licenses to, legalize ownership of a tool.
Okay. I see. Enti ujidi se mo nhyehyɛ a mo de ba na se mo adwen a mo kyerɛ nka wo mo hwɛ na ye ma obi bia nkura ne tuo for the meantime no eno betumi aboa.
Me sorry, me pa cho bisabium.
Na me bisa se bia mo de ba ye enra mo hia sentrofo a mo de to ye nim ka ho nsɛm ne ade no. Mo gidi se no enkonko ha adwen e ma no mo betumi aboa.
Eno na betumi aboa because CSOs, how I would say, is an important function of every democracy. Discussing, approaching other stakeholders, even a police for, approach they are in a state of confusion. Experts in firearms regulations, lawyer for approach and I'm yet to meet a single human being. Try me say, oh, the minister, that is the right way to go. I think it is wrong. And as CSOs are Juma to point out inefficiencies within the system. It's all part of your democracy, and hopefully, Minister of Interior or rescinding the decision. No. And you bet me your engagement, then you bet your public education, because any social intervention ube introducing, there's the need for public engagement, so that say, hey, assembly affect here. It was assembly, it's important say you be anti my cooperate with appropriate authorities, Okay. Apart from that, Okita license ebe expire 11:59 p.m. on the 31st of December every year. So year we ebe expire 31st December. Okay, 11:59 p.m. So my then after expiration, at least at that time, education then we go like, okay, say ebe. But the most important element to this, there's a need for institutional preparedness. The Omukita license, they are more than 1 million. So after we see young question the way I boy too, ɛwɔ Tesano police shooting range 1 million no nyinaa ɔmo kɔ hɔ nom a Tesano police range ɔmo wɔ saa capacity no to be able to take everybody through and yɛn nyinaa yɛkɔ NACOC ɔmo wɔ saa capacity no ɛnti na ɛsi there's the need for institutional preparedness so that yɛbɛtumi abuild ɔmo capacity nso give them all the necessary resources for them to do their work. Okay, so at least yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛtumi akɔ through that training. However, training no ɛno so ɛwɔ ne how because it's not even in the law. It is an illegality. Okay, so you know let's pay attention. But media ubisamia, I think the most important aspect to weigh the need for us to pass the new bill into law. Because in sa law no, emma crime so that you bet me establish shooting ranges throughout the country because ebimu omu okumbungu, ebimu omu osola. So what are you saying? Omu nyina omu ba Accra to go through the process. So at least you bet me a decentralized process, no. So the onus relies very much, Minia.
But you don't think once we get to that, Enkadia Interior Minister Deba and Bebua, it sounds where places that you are mentioning, especially upper part of Ghana or in the northern part of Ghana, it's a shenko for hono enya de ketwa. The little argument you enter with somebody, na enipano pulls a trigger. Yanya hwe yi a ebe kakra na fe ye nyina bufo kakra na obi atwetuo na tein you na tein tu na tein unje ndi se de momo kan momo no ye jai na se obi enkutatu a ebe ha adwen
Minu enya Northern Ghana kwa. This is a national issue. Even Accra in traffic obi betumi across obi a in the heat of the movement maybe
which of course we've been seeing it happening.
Exactly, he can bring out a gun. So I am not in any way watering down the seriousness of Yetua Sem Ewo Ghana. But what I am saying is the bulk of problem no illegal weapons and yet license holders because me say me use me two way robberies are what makes you think say me kwako licenses are it no. Okay, according to Peace Council, there were over 350 chieftaincy and land disputes all across the country. Ukwa etoa omuyuzu sa AK-47, G3 rifles, AR-15s, any adi it's not registered. So let's bring out legislations in addressing the menace. Besides, baby sa etunufi. A lot of it through the porous borders. So they be easy without dealing with the very fundamental issue of baby FVR. More guns would come into the system. So it is a bigger issue than the minister makes it look. Okay. Let's educate first. Let's look at the laws. Before enforcement. You don't enforce before educating. So what I say. And I think you're critical, hence the need for Minister of Interior on relocate and possibly rescind that decision so that you're able to engage more and find ways of practically dealing with some in this way.
What if he doesn't rescind the decision?
Oh, as civil society, dear Rebecca, dear. Yejumana making sure say there's accountability and what is supposed to be done is done. Would continue engaging. The young court demonstration, but would continue engaging and pressure no mount. Then I'm sure say minister no would do the right thing.
Okay, let's see how it goes. Yenda se papa no pay wobra wenya dia maye.
Medasi minia.
Enti yenu abema Mr. Abib Sani or your security analyst one artist here no twetwen komo executive director Jatike Center na yentwaso ewa ha emfama Eto.
Kache.
Na ukra.
Sena mi kuta daily guide.
A brantie ya akoda hospital. What's the name call hospital?
Wakoso ni senior pokua. Forbidden fruit.
Wakako soup. Obnase na ne friend.
Tabi o se wo se NC ni se business.
Lebi na o senior.
Na bra kwa na kira o se tasi. Nte me na me kira se o fili ni senior na o se enye possible. Na kwa bra na kira mu se
o senior de obetumi afili no. But I say wo trim no wadwen. O wie school bi dia fine.
Na say action na o senior na o twam na ko. Catch them young. Wanya papa. Na ho yes said the o sitie no. Na say the o si dwene yes sa na obi dwen ho. O fili obi a she o trim.
So you senior.
Oh, obeka.
Wow.
Obeka.
Wow. Senior.
Oh, ade nkofo fili o mu senior. We put say wo no wo form 1 na girl no wo form 2. Obi kwa de say sata ma form 4 ho no. Obi wo senior o form 4 no wo form 1.
O fili form 4 senior.
Na all the age is just a number.
O de na ye.
Class.
Okay. Enti o se asem ni si we.
Asin krofo frodo.
Okay.
I don't know say di kro no maboni ye dia.
Krofo frodo.
I tem fanti wom kakra.
Krofo frodo.
Ho na asem ni si ye na. Said the ade na si aye ne die. In fact, Kaakyire, bibisa we mu asisi o. I say we no na aba abonti a yate. Onkrofo so nkrofo mpokua wo classroom da. Adwuma mu kra nkrofo so. Wudi agro bi be so baby. Eye common. Enti minim ne enti ase ge na nya abotre. But was o kind story na. Was what I say. What's in warning na. Onyai.
Wayache. Na mi gidi se onye wo okuam.
Debi o say we na so ye kukuam. Na we die. Apia bonten.
Nipam ni ahen ko be pa na so ma.
So the say we no say asotro. Se kind ne die is too far. Eja ben. But se kind na we die.
No nya se kind we no ko
train. So mo ye clean up exercise wo campus. Almost say one says clean up is do be say opi. Sa wo jesi ya ye the house jesi ya ye the amawi. On say no so nika no e nketenkete e wo Montie. Tu sha na o shape nyina yi. Ti eno no sane ya na omo soso no. Omo ntanya omo size o. Ti on say ya no mo ye
na ayeketwa wo mo.
No so na tu sintudia no. Nti no si junior no here say am senior. Oye fantastic. Na o say wono ade ne fa contrast. Ena to say wantimi anso na koma wayi saa sekai e de denjam no. Ti am say na o cross nti say na wo hwe ne nsa no a. Say also obi de sekan wo do nsa ba ji.
Yeah, wo do nsa ba so wo de ji no.
Na akakra bi ate ne nsa ho.
Nkola no munya hweye. Munya hweye pa na. Ade ani wo no ye mpre wo ho saa. Okopre a obeji wani so. Obna?
Yo. Abusiafo da bakrata me de to amoso aye tele daspatia na wotre se wobetumi aka susudua se de wono tele daspati no wapekia ne se Professor Jena no opoku ajiman wobe contest NDC amanyuku so wo bie akwanya to wonum se wan na betu flag bearer maame no wobekọ na senti a wobekọ ne se maame no wo obi a waya ade pe na anu sei wo se bra stars fo ye wini first match no a said na maame
easy
na wo
mani aje keke
said na nani aje a wo yim ni handkerchief no e kire se Ghana da na kuma so pa wo betumi edi president no a the Democrat eka na the work ya nim ha wasi afoko NO2 MPP amanyoko for say entukwa no a ekoso no wo munse na wo munya yesanse asono mienu nya ntokwa wokwaye mu a ensansan na ne ho kire no eye coach no ni din de Equires
se Carlos Cruz o se de
Carlos
Quires ja
Carlos
Quires eni enya asem ketwa unya nkuruma nkwan
ana wo tumofo se boy yam miracle na bo anya miracle ana Japan da fasha hankim eti we fasha o captain band num munyina momra nsuo obi amfa bi nsra nanim wose enye wono ene ye de bobo board ye eya agoprama so eye training wa ho boabo a wa cycle wa dwene na de akogina hono se wo kwa akobobo eno ne ya friend se ball but ball a ye kwa akobo a first pa ye kobobo ebrobe ye se obi anyi ebrobe no ane ye de bo contest no ye bo contest match ya ene ye de tum finfini na ye pass ya de kwese go no ni ye de ase ya hwenim si ye home nkoye mu na wa twe na beto wanum aniama bebre ene wo mu tretre se yenye ye be kwa akogina park no so no anya no ene bobo na duro na bobo anka benifo ne indiafo en india mpo ayaka ko mu wondro india na duro
ni o
wo mu ni hwe wo mu ni hwe de bia na upendra ko india ebia bibiduro anasa ha benduro beni kura sei hwe wonim se ka etire beni edura wo mu wo ye dindini asa
dey
dindini kwate dindini asa wo mu ni bibia bio
ajeta
eno pe edura benifo wo apɛ kwate dindini asa ende wo mu wo bi pa se bia wo fa yese fasra ha anasa numbi ende wo mu wo bi pa ba se edura eyansantre ne bi wo mu ni hwe bibia ni wo ena tumi bia ni wo atanyankopon tumi tumi bia ni wonom okay se wo kwaji eduru na adekobobo na nipa kro nso nyame di na chi abede waduro no kura be useless enti moma ya ntine kwan abefa so a ye be training ye be organize ye huye ni akọ football ten say de bia ye ten miracle abrabo ya ye boy bibia ni bi ketire me de bia me kasa bonsam ahonhom ewo ho etinje bia ni ba bonsam wan kasa sabonsam wonnie aha no wote ni fie nie menyinni
eno ani ahonhom na
bonsam bia ni ho
eno ani nipa
bonsam bia ni ho
eno ne honhom a ebefa nipa so de aye bibi
good samiya na anye ye mia misuban na de makowie sa memfa nse wo bia ena me fia bayifo ena hwan bayifo fia bayifo no ne control eya wankasa usuba
say ade ni bi wo ho aji say esi wo sunsun bi asiansa na ba fisika eti bosom da na da bia pepo si wani utimi cross wa be ye den ana fisika
na kofa nten ada na tintina wo pesa wo furu ebi e kwan da left e kwan da right tintina wo pesa wo furu kofa nten
na nsuo so
na nsuo sa na sa obetumi asan ebi wa obawoze obaso da na ufiri suro be reform na unse tintin ba no be bia bani se menya juwe
Ora Ronsama se me sister wa ko friend Rose oro no kan o se Ronsama ye wa onzo ye ni bie
ye hunu a
akani bia ya de shabonsam ena asofo ya boy ya mo de mo hoji mo nza mo adumani so papa mo da pa daddy ena Ghana na bedru say ena we na bedru say Portugal akura ye wo mafrim
eno a oni Spain
aya abro wo musuban ni bia na ye de no
because eno a match a wo boy pa me ball a wo boy na me say
abro ye aya me de pa no wo mu fi so wo mu ye Cristiano Ronaldo on the at least so achieve bibi wo ne football career
because
na mo amokeka ho me
say eno anwumre me hwe match bi me say na de Portugal de na si say wo mu hu match ya ni sui
na ada hockey anim hwa na wo bisa wo say wo added by Omiami by Rosman obi ni obi asam de mo na ya say Kate minim sasa watia enkofo na wo mu de pressure ma owura afifi kote ene owura Johnson esi edun katia say asam no a esi wo ewutu senya esi a chairman bi ka say die nti esi edun katia mu nkohwehwem esi edun katia oni adaje a wode kɔhwehwɛ saa asem we mu oni mu ho adaje oba panimu ene ba ma panimu wo mu nkita hodie mu nsam nso efa mo ho bai nti yakote abadwakuo ne yate committee no wo mu kɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu a na mo be ka kyerɛ yɛn Ghanafo a yɛde bɛyɛ dan wo mu ti wonu wo mu susa wo mu sa na akɔ yɛ wo sa ɛna ne tema no wo sa empanimfo a wo mu ti penduru sei na sɛ wo bi kana asɛm a hwa na nkɔ investigate no wo mu fa anya dan no wo mu fa anya dan so wo mu kɔte abadwakuo ekɔtena ase ekɔhwehwɛm ɛde bɛto yɛ nimu a yɛ ne afa yɛ ho bɛyi afa yɛ ho bɛyi asɛm a hunhia nko a na de bia mo sɔre ana mo di dwa mpanimfo asum yɛse MP and push for a tougher tracking ministerial promise. Trasa and some woman kind, young Cobertini and Concose. MPP air ploto, sir, Omube put to frag better no above chairman. MPP for ye say, Womo air pesa frag better no, ebenya to me pa time no, Womo ye amendment be a woman say more what I say. Answer emwa wunum IPR Ghana what the month-long leadership drive be aba what they boa omanfo
abusiafo yemfa the catalyst the obokrata no na yemfa ntoaso ne no na what the maame sofa yakufu mfonyini aba na ya maame ho ayefe power gi ne kiki na anya easy kra iduku yi ene ne lazy se de e mampanyifo bono kama pa ene wakasa na eno wo se sisi ano de omo akyire mu double standard ni nyina eno na adugi tamakulu nso so akasa ede afa ye maame sofa yakufu nsem no a wo kan ye no eho na eho nsem so e wa ase catalyst the obokrata no ede ho amanebo aba na wo hye catalyst the obokrata no animu ase wo se aban no asettle $700 million euro bond no said ye emra omode maaye no ye twia kra mata say time no kra nsa danso yeso ye twia wie ye da nyame ase ya catalyst the bokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba enye Ghana nko na ye bedeka ne ye say judgment day to said yen ye de abeto yeso ye ntimi ntwia wie sia da nyame adom ye twia ekanyina na catalyst the bokrata nso ene ebo amane eno si MPA ena wone fuel retailers ena fe tanker drivers ahia so de be industry no wo metimi ahyem kena wo bia ndi ne le mu no obi ndi ne dwumadie pepepe obi nkokroso obi adwuma no a wo de amom no wo mo mmra omni so se de be bebo amafa ngonsem agya ne nanso a the catalyst the bokrata nso ede ho amanebo aba ene anope
na Ghanaian Times yanim ha ena kware sini asem yi a ka etire di hu nkomo yi wo de aba se wo munye review ewo etua ye de emankofo license ya ye revoke yi no en wo mu tres wo mu nsan embo etire nhwe biu na ECOWAS chairman en wo konsoli Ghana ena anu nsu a etoye ya amfa sempa mafie nti wo se Ghana fo o maye ya akọ sakumo no lagoon no obi mpani nkwose ye suminanie bola na aye mumma se lagoon ya okwa abrochira abrofo yi eye no fefefe ema eye tourism wa enkofu ofire chire ni bente ye behwe emi yetue sika no ye ne yade ye ba abronti ye to bola gum se ukọ Cape Coast wa ye ne yade ye ba akubise ye yi mpatoa wo but ɛho afua nti sisi ani nyinaa yɛ nwura enka fɛs pa mpatoa nketenkete no a ɔkye a wodidi dɔko na anaasɛ wodidi benko no a ne yɛadwemako yaya yɛ bi ɛde aka ho no wo ɛtɔ na mehwɛ wa wobɛpɛ mmoko yi
ani deɛ me favorite benko ni mako me deɛ me pɛ benko ni mako ni
mpɛ mako
me pɛ
me sama ba me mpɛ mako kura me ni mako ni twaka
say ya na untwi ne raw sa na odi nto sa twa twitwa je na ewu
raw kura mpo de amemme ho
wo pɛ nkwan wo
na nkwan no kura meko mu
wo meko okay wonyo bi a but me meko na me twi na normal o ano nya shi
aya ho awo sadia wo tie meko aya normal de sa entumi wo
normal me fam ko kakra bi ne ma bi din toast bebre
Debi. Na efi pa egu hanom no enya fikitwa wo ma dane wonom tsese sumina nti obi aboabo an bola no a no akoto agu wo krobia sante kotokohine otumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu ene wabɔ na ama bonsu din se wono ya asante hima wotoso dunum 15 afe malaria yase ensu atatie malaria baba malaria ne korada enu akura de emergency meeting bi ko so a wo mu tu Ghana fo nyina fo se korada ba obi ahwe no wiye korada ba ayemtuo wo fie na wo jawonan
ene yene a ade ya hye ne de dɔɔso pa na bra kwabna on se ensu ni totɔ no hu video bi a na tema ho ba bi ase company bi niema biscuit yo ni ayi bi tankofo asesa no saa de we enam su ani unim na udi bia we straight up
no bi kura
o de kogu ni store mu
ena Ghana water fo nsuo no
pai
Ghana water fo nsuo no a ebe fie mu a mo so a mo hiti ansam anom no mo be no toilet yo mo be no toilet papa
bebra papa mimi area wo say pipe yo mini eltimi pipe sa
ensufini nyina
na fa ho
nsufini nyina
ene dia wo so mo yes ade ne pa me area mo say two say na pipe
enti ba bia nsufin bia
na mo bia sa ade na pipe
edam ena ka kire wunim sankra ha say bebre wo honom a wo mo toilet no wo mo ma enkofo na ekuta kaas ne mmetwe
dabi o
enti wotan ya nsuo no kura ye jemu apɛ no akobie enti gotamu a na toilet ne namu na ekɔ
enu a mehu video bi sada papa bi kire mu se ese nsuo no kware wa antwe ma na nto emu na ya na obieye because ena papa no se enam ne fie na ni ukoka sisia wakobo obi chem so ade na wutimi bie waja nan ese emfa
na
obi fie because nsuo no kwa wa ma na nto ese emu na ya na obi a ne
tete say nsuo ne beto na bepia ko yekuta adwen we pa
Ghana water fo nsuo no de se usobi na wa hiti
noa me pa cho noa
ena me yasio se emoa no a wo mu ma typhoid no yabo aje conference se emoa no wo mu ma typhoid no wo mu de san
obra se we de won esen ka hu
wo be hu ama me
okay
yasi wo anya bayo ayifo no
bayo chemist for no
aboa ni di be de typhoid o
abusia nurses for no mbeti ma chene doctors yes
me assure say ni di be
why ne ya wo ha nyina
so no no de yade no baaye nti wono anu wode ni di nam sansuo no sa wonum bia ayawa won rescue nti ani pure water bottle water special ice ni bi obi anto bi mfa nkofie namonom
na bra kwa na pure water ikura no ufa no wa hohoro ho a ai wonim nipa wode ne nsa so mu wonim ba bi ya ka ye de atumu nti eno so wo se wo clean anu ni yie tissue bi anasa wo run water
ebi wo hon so a wo benum a ya
hwem
ehu hia pa
me se sa de ne de minim na nse me pese me bo brand bi din agidin wo krom ha wo koto ya minim se ya kerosene bi na wo mu o se de yin o me do wa menti ase em se na de na nse o ma se o madwuma sa minim se in fact sa pure ne de was see eti o mutimi hwe ni ye because obi ho waje ade no ama obi anim se ni nsuo ye kama nsuso wasem
enti malaria 3D aba fever obi anse no hu yie ewo ho apa west posifu ayade o makwa akwati nipa miensa etu abubo ekura wo mu nko aye baako 50,000 etu abubo ammunitions yo 50,000 wo mu koton de amankofo na wo mu de akodin samone Ghanaian Times
abusiafo yemfa de overseer de bokrata no na yemfa nto so ne no na wo bo amane no se youth say African youth ene ye de tu manim ye nyina wo se sisi ande ye hwe masundwe mra ye hwe na prepare your accountability governance aban bi obeba bia no ye hwe se obetimi abu akonta papa ede a kire yen ma ye nya kataso mu amuaso ma aban na ete so ntidie ma aban be bia na ye wo se etimi bisa ho nsem ye mpanyimfo ne ye nkokrafo ne ye mmerewafo ombekọ agya yen na wo mu ye gya wo mu saa na wo mukọ na se wo ma mpe bibi papa bi ansi achi a yenso so ye bebre panti ye hwe se baabi a ye wo bia be hwe se asundwe beba akontabuo beba na perperio ebeba ya to se de overseer de obokrata bo ho amane na de overseer de obokrata no na wo bo amane no se sisi ane de wo mo de hihye gu am se concern for national development initiative na wo mo se wo mo de hihye bi ba se de bia ebetimi aboa na mpuntu etimi akọ enkan ya to say the overseer the obokrata no so do ho amanebo de aba na the overseer the obokrata no animu so de Ghana man pay John Dramani Mahama fo nyini aba na tare ehye no ne yetuntum ase obi edi serious no enimfo nyini eda na enso yiri ya esi ye nam so ma ye japade ye niema nyina age ye fie ne ye kwan nyina aboso no wode ho mfo nyini aba ne no ena wo ba amane no se aban no at the 2 days national cleaning exercise aba say ye nyina ye clear mantamu baby ye important baby ye wo bia ne ye clear na ye nyansiesie won se nsuo ne to ye e de anwea ene ne gates ne te se ndade mo robbers mo gallons mo ene te se bi mo ho nso so a wo mo repair TV ne fridge ne nuanom sa appliances no onso obu ha ewo ne ho te ne oni ni kiosk nyina akle ni nyina sa kiosk ne cars ni nyina no ye nyini nyina fi ye gatese ni mu se da bi e betimi aboa na ye kwan ni mu atimi atre wa wadi tua se wo fi ani mu gata no anwea gina boso so wayi wani wo te wa ye kan so yiri ho asem a wo kan bi wa wo hye ba bi
ende ya ye ti ya ye kan so yiri bodate nasi
abasi esi yensisan yesuban yo
politicians kura no wo mu di wo mu hu di mu aya no wo mu hu ye me wanwa enna mahama mahama wadi nsu hiraba
edu ba bi a ya na ha atwen nanu ya video bi trend wo social media ga nsuo ni yiri to wie ye no a abububu nkofo yi obi a woton kube ena wonye ne sika na wie no a kube hu no krampo nkofo pempo dia soja won fa nkomo wo mo okohwegu gata mu na guy bi okopie no so no video no so odi agwasiri obesi abono no ho ene eji so mo chi ni tu oso obe bono papa enti o ma ne si gata nim kosesa kube hunu ni nyina wase ye de ye kwan asem video no bisa no wase ye de ye kwan no se da bi wona wo ye kwan what bi abakosem se be won na wo ye contractor krampo a ye de kube hunu na de ye kwan what bi wo he yesa nsebio ensem hunu se ya na ade ache na ade asan it is am say Jordan week ni mu last week ni mu kwabrane wanya usika wia erade nya wewe ya de chichiro ma wi aba be ka se wan na emebo won se usuban ensuo be koso yiri yensa ye nyina ye beje ye chefa wo na se nsuo ni ya wo anfa wa
am de na ebeto no ebia wunnim sade ne magnitude wo sade no ebeye
magnitude
wonim sade no ni muduro beye enti yamoaboa ye ho nne ne yemfa ntan wotena sɛ wo kɔtɔ asase wo baabi ensuo wa na wagene wo nkwa wabusua sisi ebinom aba square 1 ne bibia wo pay bia
ko
asai business ahodo
ebinom de omutia yeye nsɔre bi akɔboa wo num
na bra kwab na sen ya na obɛboa wo sen ya na obɛboa wo
sɛ no wo mu sufrɛ na admofo na wo na admofo me ya na admo boss a ka me kwa na admofo na se egu
no mo ade ya
enka me the student mattress
eno na wo de ko
na nka wo ne wo mensia na me de emo one cup sitire one cup
anwa
na tawo baako anwa baako na me de abremu said the award don sem no wadem
eno ano no enti na no hu sem na the overseer the bokrata eka se aban no ase yemfa enam ye no nsi go ne yemfa nsiesie ye gates mu ye areas ni mba bi atwoku no yenka ye hummom na yenye wo say sometimes no bi wo ho ana mo wase mo wase ho na nkrofo wo soro no mo na wo say mo monitor mo wo soro no because ono wo soro wo de bibi betum ebeba ase inti ni men ka say bi a me wase wo say wo so check soro anya sa
enra paako ewura bi ha ya no wo ya president no mi hu bi da social media
no dear
adapa na sa wura no esum tum awia ko sese national security for hwehwe bibi a wo hye atam didi ani
no say president aye ne den
enti ketra hi papa na Ghana ye fra ya ba bedru this time
agensem
obia mfa buani ani die mu obia
na
tase wo mpenasem enti esa wo ye noa man kana kuma
no Ghana hadi
ewura no wo wa ha wo mbechi no
edu ba bia ya na media mini problem say bibi nko ya obeka ho asem na you find a nice way to address it eye nka say o mampanyi ba ye no ebia wa ye bibia but ono so ye na famu de enti say say bibi nko yi a wo fa kwan papa so na waka say ade we die entwa yie mu ye ni say you so wa kire wa adwe na say o mamu ni de ye nyina mamu ba say wo kodi obi papa atem de eno de obi abusua panyi obi sofo ene de enye fine enye say bi o ye mampanyi nko a per se nye se o ye mampanyi kwa say mem say meti we kura yi wontimi nnim atem saa mfa ho ma ye oden
onye obi ahwe ti obi aso ndi watem wai
emfa ho o David o say atem didie no wo ho ebia wo na wa cycle wo ho say obi di watem a wo nka ne hwe but fine but obi wo di na tem wo be kokotu o ka se mi ache na say enno ka na defamatory no ana no anye no
defamation
obedu watem odo be court na wo kɔ mmra nanimu a na be say nyame yodo
say wuyi na no a Ghana ha ade abaako ankofo hu ye ne say ako say o de wasam beto abonten amfa obi ahu amfa obi ahu nipa kro anya na asem on solve man enti say asem bi ha na wa hu say de obekwa akokora eti say obi ne na yira asem ne ya de akosi radio so na wodi kosi radio so a nipa na wo ka asem na kire no no de na obeye
no wa fa na ho agenda da
yane ye bete ye besre ye nsolve ye kura ye be yire ye ho agu no ye be yire ye ho ne ya se no mo nti wa asem fa wa
ene die
enko yenim
ye kwa yenim dia na overseer the bokrata animu na migina na o se aban no omo yatimi atua ye eurobond ka ye de no debt no $700 million yetua wo se eno ebebusi economy no na afa investors confidence wo mo hia na wo mo de wo musika ba hye oman ne mu no oh to what say za Ghana kra no wo mo osika se etimi tua wo ka oh ene Ghana ye nti wo say investor bi free ba bi na wo ba wo de akukuduro de mu oden ene wo de ba Ghana nti no or the finance minister for nyine aba Dr. Kissel Atoforsen for nyine eda ha se ya the overseer the bokrata ebo ho amane na wo share the overseer the bokrata nanim ha se ya ɛna wɔbɔ amane wɔ the Ghana Railroad Development Authority boss mfonyini aba na ense bi omo kan omo se locomotive omo se machine bi a kese eno timi train no yanze o ta hwe wo fo mu a mo ta hwe wo fo tete de no se ayi bi no chuku chaka na se ye de twe princess no yase ho nsem bi aba dom kuma no aka ho asem but omo se eye bogos enti e de overseer de obokrata so e de ho amanebo aba
na the obokrata edamanim the spider. The spider nim hanu say David Tamaklo Prem Park president. Na David ena wakase wase insuyire won kran no ha adwene pa na hwan na edi nkran hwamo enti Prem Park fo demande say yebenya radical overhaul Ghana's urban planning system. Bibia yebehunu say ye ni say near the asovu nsuyire anasi ye jane saa ordinimfoni abetua na nanomare bere wo musamane royalties bi enti yeyi wo mafrim asem na anye wo num de despite the nim ha and what this COP lead ya donko yako ordinimfoni abetua nim say ya UTV microphone esinanim hey Mama, how are you? It's been a while. Hope you are doing well. Good.
Okay. All right, she's doing well. Now, so mommy, so you ask someone, okay, yeah. And no, and Concerned Drivers Association for saying, see you far Ghana for Titiru Pane and Crime Mountain ha. NBA hold one more airball. I'm penny and you are no more woman bois and my impempering yet to me a son. Ene wo mu etumi ekoba no omo ebo abaso pa na de pa ene nkomo no se na etie yene Williams Osei enkonkodi nkomo pa wuli na duro natai e de efre no chairman e de ma Concerned Drivers Association. Pauli, good morning bibia boko de
menua nyame adom ye ho ye na mo so ye
adom mobro ni ahwe yeti ase memo akwa abanfamra ni TFM so
mejo so mi chie watiefo anopai na Minchia mini amadava for wotie fidie kese ya no pray na yemo abaso adwuma kese a woye oman ni wo mu nyina ne se amse nrane na wotwe ena ensu kese yiri oman na yehunu se ensu kese yi bi da from say ye wo ye na amse dade na emre ensu ne Ghana fo wa twetwede no oman panyi John Dramani mama mema ye boni dran ya bo emu ase because adrama fo ye nyana nke nim ba bia befa ye hu se o de helicopter nam so no ohwenia Ghana fo kum na obo fire service fo asoja fo a police fo amane momfa ha onye ni sei enso ni so tote ni nso osana faso akochichi atimemu fo a ekwa ahochirim na enum na ye be hu bibi se opposition parties ni bi asori ka wasem se bi edidi omampanyina tem anya na bojo ache se wiase be bia ni ho a enso to na se yiri that day na omampanyina be fa nso nim na ntia ye kasa ye ngadraba fa na wo station o mekita cargo o mekita bus o mekita Toyota fish ni wazi ya ba bi ye ni nyina ye dwane gya ye nka ntimi nkoka ntimi ma ntine ye hunu baabi a on pese o mo che ni so mampanyini fans ano de akwere timamu fu akwa hokyiro na wa yes adwe ahye odo kese ade a kire Ghana fo ehunu kwa na obefa so a obebu ama sa ade anu asia na mu kira radio so na mo kan sema mfatase ya ye na driver fo de yesi no kan ye ngani so se wanye sanki nim ne besi enti ye manimo na ye ka kire nse ye fra wo ne nyame nhira no adwempa oni ye papa chief of staff eni asoja fo ni a police fo ni fire service fo adwuma wo mu di dade no ye bo ma baso ye kase ye ma oni mo na ye wi amfri da na obia bia so obeka bibia to aka against ni ye beto odachi bi ye beka ho asem na ye wi no kura ye hunu se DC fo ni local government minister no omafiase buabua timamu fo na wo mkwa ho kiri mu no ye hunu so say ye papa ojina MPP candidate no our friend papa baumia omo so buabu amanfo ye misa bi da na yenka bi nso da anytime bi adaba fo hia kwanhia ne na ye solve that problem ba we dia anoye ntin adaba fo a wo munyi ase dos wonu se ka se what omam se sia no electronics untimi inka se wo yi flashing back e wo ba bi ana control board pe wo ba yi ni nyina ebi mu ka da gotem enra kra ne bi mu yi wom de awie yene concern yene voice mi nu ensu kom esi shop ehun sikasem yentimi yehu se wama finance minister se onyiska kakranto yenka so onto yene kanyina man but on support yene kakrankra na ye on support yene na kakrankra ye de beto yene kotodwenum that nso ye be kai no amana hunu se no ye man na so enani edi ade srede ne ye bi sanya concern drivers nkwa drivers union se waga na nyina ye buko to join anim ye catch them say so opanyini bi tie na fidie ye papa chief of staff NT ya omo na mane so opanyini bi tie na wa fidie na ye papa joma amante ya omo na mane so opanyini bi tie wa fidie na local government NT ya na transport minister NT ya omo na mane man sa adia driver fu kani ye ni suni say yesre no adraba fu akwa ho chirimu wo sa adi mu se wanso mu amwa en kakrankra ye fa ne say na chese oman ye nka ho bi enu nti sa wote say the statement by ya ye di kan bo na baso juma po ye ni ye kan so bo na baso juma po buso ye ni ye nso ye kan na hi asam kire ne say ni ya komuni onhwe no nso ye ni mu no wanso ye ni mu a ye ni ba bi e be fa bi o
eti pa mbatube de moni akenkan cars dodo a nsue atwede kɔhye mu na empempren wo mu a omo cars akosa situation ni mu no dey no mo ye
me no kasa enra me ha me fa circle kakra no menya kura menya be 65 to 70 enu kura ka ho bi na my this statement by wow yen sanko connection yenko 37 yenko Madina na do onyina yenhu se efi na ato na yetin na me ankasa ba bia me wo circle no me ni kura me wo taxi fu be se 26 me wo boys nso be se 18 wo nyina ka so shop se sie ya ka akasikasem besia no kura na ye kope no aye twera mayen unza driver fo ye pebesia eya ni ya ye demayen enu di ye besra ba ne se edi ya pa ne chew adraba fo mi se bi da na nso ka wo mo be hu ye drivers unions na ni etimi ma wo mo hu se nipa bi 10 20 40 50 ena wo mo ka se na wo betima support ye na ike be jina dwam abukotodwe de na ase amount because I want to na no thing ye baby enso to ye no kra de ye nka ho asem eno de ehu se ye normal enso de tem bia eto eni nti wo a wo de we be politics no ye be kan bi a kire wo nti ye ka se ne ye ka ne se ye kiro man pay ne papa chief of staff o tia ana to bi an kan trainer obi kan train man na ni aka no won ye man le no na kuma to ne ye kwa
ano wachia ho ye kakra ne ate won kan ye na obehwa nsu anya de a aba form sa ebi koto biomu a ede na mo beye mo wadwen po bi se mo free baby a mo wo no akọ baby akọ pay station wo ho ana
station de ye beka se
pagina ye man na ye ntumi nto won kan ye okay
station ye ka se ye betima akọ baby a ye boa na mom no you be cause atran because baby to say say unza main station trotro station no plus station or untimi nyimfiri wo trotro station so untimi nyimfiri wo emom ne yebetuma ye ne say ye hunu say no edu so tobre no enso ne to a ye be board drivers na nya ma ne no bia tu ni car afi ho sa na times ye taye na we die ne nim sa no be ye den sa enti efu ye mu enti adwade fuo akwantu fuo obi afu ni mu eni to hwa enu tina ma cars mo na say no pasa me asema me no kasai mo pa eya mo ntu ana mo nko no plus station mo mra VIP oyi na mpanyin fo mfa mo nkohwe na mo nko connection mo wi a mo mfa shop by shop be bre tutu wo mo nje yi wires ni nyina what's the control board crampo ma say tomato eya to kan eni ti baby aduru ni de na this de say connection market station wo we any no plus station or not trotro station wo yentimi ko baby a emom ahwe ye ne ye be ye na emom ye gusu agusu na ye ka enti ama concern ye buy no obia concern mona mukasa eba na edi say mona mukasa because union bi wo ho a na wo hye governor nanse enti wakasa bebra obi mu fi say wo ye politics ye ne de ye hye biase ye hye ease na say ye kama Ghana for kontom ye beka eni di ye kan ye papa mu GPR to fam because wo mu traverse more cars say and now we shall protein cooperative maza ye kan ebinsi eno nti ye sro man panyin your mama ye papa chief of staff papa ye nim saudi ye nyawa enka ye wu efi say una wo tie timamufu asem enti ye sre ye de mo animanimu ya wo ye hihye bi madravafo na ya kwa hochidi
Wele yanda se bibia ne eba bedi nkomo ye nim say mo adesradie impanifo ate won be hetu ho anamo de amamo
me so me da asesa no pai matima me na nya kwanya kasa ye da papa so ekwa me ne pai no fo nyina ye do bi ase
yenso ye da ase papa pa Williams say Pauli ena dodo no e refre no ye chairman Concerned Drivers Association wono ena wote say ye no e twetwe enkomo no na omo he o Facebook e do so papa pa onso betimi aba ho na oba behwe enya enkomo yi nyina bi enso wo ho obeka na kobna e ka asem bi a wo bisa se typhoid den na ediba yenya response be brady free Facebook na ya wamponsa say the bacteria is caused by or the bacteria that causes typhoid fever is Salmonella typhi Salmonella typhi eno eye de nana yaw amponsa e chire nwari a chire wo fa anase odi e chire eye bra kobna eno no sa enso ena Godwin Dakwa enso ababe chirim se eye sa pepe Wofaya Morgan, good morning to you. Mo amosho on Facebook na yeni so James ewo ho Joyce Adu ewo ho Wellington Ade enso ewo ho Samson Sly enso ewo Facebook amosho. We acknowledge you over there. Yada mwase papa. Okay, enti ye besi sia na ya toaso e de amount.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Badu homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Twene anim da hɔ a yɛ Montie ɛdɛm da dwa yɛ nsiso Kaakyire Kofi Badu ho ampam gye nei prɛka sɛ gya madu ofiti kroti ana ne ho agye afiafie mu wonni agye baabia sane nsɛm ni mu na pensempensem mu ne hu deɛ no korɛ ne da
Yamo akwa babio na yentoa so emfa emma on FM 100.9 Dobokrata ne emu empensempensemu ene yeguso ayede emma sense koblamafo asanso ena etonam enso ewo ha eto
Kaakyire
yenko yedime
Yekwa anim dia na yemfa the new republic the Democrata no emfa ntoa so ne no ena Kristo asafo nsensem no a na kyese wo hwe nyame adom weli a wo mokenkan yi a kyese nipa wo bedi ade asi asori no anamu aye asori no penyi no ana semfa se leader no ehon nsem so wa ase the new republic so ede ho amanebo aba enne anu pay na wo hwe the new republic the Democrats anu anim ase no obo amane wo se ZPC wo ni fie wo mu asizi ni nyina ejina 11.6 million US dollars judgment debt bia course so fintech scandal mu ehon nsem so ase a new republic the Democrats anu ede ho amanebo ede aba na new republic the Democrats anu obo amane no se o sisi ane de no bed syndrome abusuafo se mbeka na no ada engineer bia se ka ebo no yes omudi no kopie mu ewa ya asabia ahodo beye akasie ni nyina se miensa wo sesen ya enam so a se wanya bed ya enam so ma otro ananam ewo ensie do no abusia yesi ebiasa asibio ebiasa yesi kwalebu ebiasa asibio na no kwa mi hu video bi a na eni nam Montie ya nyuntu ni Mezbe ya ana SS ono a Mezbel is osu ese bed ya ye kan ho asem obukodu aya sabia ne ye kan no bed syndrome no ntiase se ebi ntwi wanimu a wunim se de sitie ono so no osu wo social media no se ni sister omudi kopie mu aya sabia bed nti ama ne sister no atona no wo se de se bia sasi no bed syndrome nipa no na sisi ana ne ye ba ne sa no de a se bed bekum ye de ne inke ye yade ye ntire efie ne hu prekwana enu so enye ana say yempe special doctors ya ye yade o mebe fia ba behwe ana just ade no say de ade si kokọ ne de
ebiasa biom
ebiasa sibio
ba ye kan nia ampani be kasa wo ho nyina
enye Ghana ne ye wona na aya na refuse o Ghana asamba ye de ano be sekire de asisu 24/7 aka ho asem ena iwe wo de eno na bra kwabna ka se nsuo ya ayiri ya ye ka ho ase wo de asanfoforo bi mebom ntanke refi se nsuo ayiri wo de bibi foforo mae ya bibi foforo ba ebe pepa wo be ka se nye be ye na otwe nie na nsuo ayiri ye nte ho asem na de no best syndrome ye ba ye na esesa aga ya isa engineer kura mo se ne papa kura donate bedo rade metie na me raho me kai se oyira ye na omo hwehwe no ikura no kwa no omo de na announcement kura ba fi ha me ye ya ti me bi akira me ko hu ye na me si sana se ono kwa do woda wo firi mu kura ma busuafo kura ni so kwa okọ adwuma e na ka agbo no ne afra ambulance e na yedi niti ne sister e doctor sankase nye emergency a nka wo nkofra wo sister asam de ento wa na asam atu ese
ni biasi bio kra ne sama ne ha
biasa sibio mu a se eno so akoya are ho sempa se ye nim ne besan de aba ese na anu ada kwasi ada no a ena esiese enche kra eti asese Mezbel sister yi die ya make ho asam ya eno a wo so wo de ne sister ekwaya sabia se wo mu koduru ho no a se de esi ye no a mo se bed ni ho wo de ne ko facility bed ni wo saa ena ne sister no kojo to wato na no e won sie do na saa krachi ya America ne ho asem chas emisa asem ena na America no ono so ne die saa ye de ni chi bed ni ho na bed ni ho a enti ye ntimi nya ne ho hwe ma ne nye ya na o ya na ye critical mo de o moto plastic chemu enye ya na ese no so akwakoye asem fofora eda hase ya wo mo ede ho asem aba the new republic so ede ho amanebo ede aba na busiafo abutire kansensem no a enso case no eda hase ya new republic so ho amanebo ede aba na wo hwe hase ya no se onmunyamfo odame na wono so afale ni nyina efa yewura hanan ne case ya ye ko ho no wo porto a wo tu kan ye kofa no de ne koye no wonsem so e wa ase a New Republic de ho ama ne body aba say da me afale eye case bi anase wa file application bi e de afa sansem no a the New Republic so e de ho ama ne bo aba ene anope
na the Democrat ya de to aso eye Daily Graphic ya Daily Graphic ya nim ha ana wotre say MTN business yo and woman graphic ya akabomu a womu be trusted business intelligence na yase Ghana krama chenyi no yentumi nsolve wa brasika nka ho enti yesese sika nso ebempa na yetumi asolve ne yiye minister ena kase afa special needs for o yenuanom ekɔ school no a omu edi dem no ya den sise bi aba 100 million Ghana cedis and yetama wonum se saa yenuanom a omu edi dem ni nyina ya de fa omu ho ka nyina 100 million
sa nsise we abana ya de pa
yeah
oh say sometimes no udi dem a ya na emwa no ya na edin especially say wakoye panyimu kra na pese wo to school so a ya na ha adwen ena ya awofo no so e ka ne wo mo bo no na wo mu wo yade na wasenso nya pomudi papa ye hwe wo pomudi asa hwe wo school enti say aban no afa school no a enye easy o enye easy enti say aban na ya tade no nko ade black up na say wakọ mu program da ho persons with disability. In fact, me first one me call go me suye. Ha, me suye. Na me say me first day me call at
teacher for say you tia wo mu kai papa.
We here now saying local government ministry. Womu call the various municipal and district assemblies no. Womu show mum common fund yomu de ye. Ene sika abinde mo mu de say womu edis base de ko bia na most of the assemblies no makoni nyina no persons with disability for sika no eno mo use
womo use omo de na say use
bi ho no mo krampo nso a womu use ya na e wa account ni mu a womu form nsan kan ye mo mfa ma wom aba to so say eba every year bia no eba within the quarter ne na ba kwa abasa
na womu ni disabled for
assembly
na disabled for no kra eche wo mo be pa nsa na kaso be asa ho ache ansa no mo sa kasa ni ama na nya asem
we no musika mudi
assembly ni be obedi
wo no mo di aya de foforo
there is o first can nye no mentally enye easy o sa wo ko person with disability program wo o be ka say o so la wo si hia mo a obi de echen o enye easy o mu hia mo pop
na aban so mase na mo fa nya de o mo de be ye nso a
mo fa ma wo
na mo di sa o mo MCs ni DCs ni mayor o mo ho no a wo mo antimi ahwe ama yan fa sika na anya de ese fata no e wo se etimi call wo mo to
na wa kura no akosa o da ho na osisi ya wo ya
eje o sen
o nse obi bia ye basa
eje o sen na we bia unhu ade
wonsa wo de utikura pawa ahwe said your life yo
yeah
ka se wi ase
na ne wadi dam a
obi wa ne ni efra ne nsa ni ho ne na ni ho o pe fridge kakra bia na nye o mo bisa bibi
nsuo
na fufuo machine
bibi aye bibi kakra
enye bibi chichiri bi kura mobile money
kanete baby anaye diskana ya de foforo
in fact ade na omo ye ne de omo nyai se omo ba bonte so no omo ba bonte na omo a eye omo adi dem na kasa ntimi mpie o tupo na ntimi na omo ba bonte ne de enye ha obi a o wo mo a me se kwas abi wo ha ya so no wo saa wo mo ayi obi ko oni hwiche yi obetena mu ya so ya kukuru no obi na kukuru ne na aba na bi mu de mobo ti esre assemblies ni nyai saa suban na omo fa ma omo so de no
okay Martin
na yo kete oba na me wie
ene wie na yenko
yo abusuafo Daily Graphic baby a sports wo no na wo sra Ghana fo nyina se yɛn nyinaa yɛmfa nsɛmbɔ kɛseɛ ne abasobɔ ɛma Stanley Renovation ɛma KGL Group yɛmmɔ nsɛm a wɔn mu pa wɔn ayɛ adeɛ paa deɛ Ghana Black Stars kɔyɛ yɛ a muhu yɛn nyinaa no ɛyɛ KGL yes yɛwura Alex Apeudade wow. Yes KGL Group yɛwura Alex Apeudade na dawuruma ɛna Ghana Black Stars ɔno wɔyɛ official headline sponsor ɛdema Ghana Black Stars gold board nso support to be enti Black Stars omume kuremu ye dede
so mami wati Black Stars makumu ye de pa ba nkombra na lawyer Gary ni Makon a private legal practitioner and opinion ni konkodi nkomo na yenhwe obra no wo ho okay lawyer mame mu akwa ban fambra Nit FM so hello Pacho Temika. Okay, yenhwe na efe yemfa lawyer entumu ye na why kobna bride na yene ndin komo na yenhwe obehwe daily graphic animu a Kojosafo confirmed Crystal Asafo leader and well enti yehwe yensa ebeka lawyer na yebisa no say nti ese mra no ekere say ewo saa asem no ho ne fa bia ekokoda court can kind wall no and so I will court no day na woman esusu ana ye ka wo ho enti gobna to aso wabra ye hwese ensa beka lawyer
na abra ye ten lawyer Gary ni Makoma afi na aye KGL Group asem na na manugo so American yewra Alex Apeudade say yemfa basobode Emma Black Stars fo ma ya ade esan se bebi anank ye pese ye kokoduru no do ye ntumi enuru wonom de enso kwabena ni tasa yemanumo Ghana fo nyina munya akomatoyem na wono kura won pa aba ewo Ghana Black Stars ho
okay
enti yemfa wodone akomapa enter Ghana Black Stars yechi
obramate yenko ahomane somra lawyer good morning bibia boko de yami adum ye ho ye papa ma yenda ase anopai se wanya bre edi amayen
yo
eden ne beba ye beka se ye kokan well ewo court
okay I'm try on to okay for now you see by no so there's so much on the background I can't
okay lawyer Pacho sorry yeah okay sorry but you can
I proceed
me Pacho I wait me out also
all right you see by no o see na nyanta sheshe ya wada de wunipa ya wada so nipa be wo nipa wona ba wi asi de ya de bi wono mo a ne be so amo fi wi asi akọ enti wo wi asi a so to no ma ne mean say uji tun say ewu eka babo ho dia so to no ma say de be ya woni hono mo a wachi be kama tutu eno no eno ne se waye we na wachire se mini hono mo a mini we mani pass mesi bichi munye ne sei ne wo ahye munye ne sei hana mun sie mi bichi bia kama so de be ya emfa confusion bia ma awa brown ni wi ahye wa nya wo dia man no etiki fit se ene lo wa and then ba ebe ye wasted no juma o ye wo dia o se kai le hu dia na bo pese fa enye in your absence abo wuti obi ya wola na woni wiase a o se kokot dika ko be dika atro kokot na obusa se ba ya stretch se ni pano ye wola na wanya we ye sure na be no ye we no do research ne kwa na o ma research na ma so obi a there is no will on there one do be any and there's a will that say no ye we no that court no register natural dia but was any a date say and they say more interest na no na momra and ma abushia interested parties munya momra kind ipano sabe ni sama show kind fan sama sanity
enti lawyer ne sa ho no eba na ye kenkan a de court no ebeka no obi agitum enu ano no
ai so obi agitum say ya kind wo court no asemi enu ho a no
na efa baako kase da bi yegidi se niama foforo bi ewo ho ana bibi wa akira what do they do? What happens next?
So did this you do Montie here. Again can also would can apply for a copy of the will. Who apply we are I don't want to study will no. What signatures also don't print also more time I will no. Are there any interlineations? We will get the more now. Let's say ABR. If we say get the more Montie here, I am no a legitimate objection. You can raise it in court to challenge the will. And we say in what be there, and you know, say, who on your juma.
In this case of Christo Asafo, dear no. Se yesu bibi kakra de free mu a mi yete ye ema ye nuaba adwo asafo be kan se in fact just ended the few days ago ne krata o de bae no o kire mu se wono anan ani nuaba ma no kre na wo ye kandini no ensesa bae ema wo mu adi ni pafoforo by fact she even said se wono na wo be ye ne kandini eno saa no eno danchen ena de papa no so kire ne danchen ana
Question you.
Okay, mpacho de na mibisa ne se ohwa will la wo mko kenkan na nre ya ebetumi aba se eno eda nchen ena de ye nua ba adwasafo enso ekroye ada no ewo ne kasa mu ede ba abonten no eno nso eda nchen ya na se eye wo mu mienu
me tie de adwaka.
Okay,
me tie de adwaka. But the name ma mtiwa ye kan metiwa ye kan matie and I say a good succession of assuring leadership now. I want to say from what was read to us, and they say only the man and a bit to me, a bit assuring him as leaders. And I say the man and my man.
Okay.
And a bit to me, assuring him. But one more be a D. One more be a D. One they move be a way any opens to my member no more. And I'm more back up a bit to me, a get assuring him. And I say, my member no and my member. There is no name mentioned as to anybody who can lead the church. And nobody has been named or appointed to lead the church as far as the will is concerned. Paragraph 27 refers.
I see. Okay. Lawyer Yehuni Sadia, Anope, the Democrat Daily Graphic, a daily guide about Sikojo Safo confirmed Christo Asafo leader in will. Sapepe penalty.
Debbie. And yes, sir, you can't share your court. May I apply a copy of the will myself yesterday? And I don't know when your producer call me, I'll take it. But they will say they are doing such a question. I can read for you in English language.
Sure, sir.
We are such a battery.
Okay.
Because make up of natural. Now watch the much tree. That's what you're for.
Me pacho yati.
So the record will be sanitized in the public space. Okay. So paragraph 27. It is my wish and I so direct that only my male child and a male child of my male child from generation to generation shall occupy the position of the leader of the Christo Asafo nation of Ghana. And any such male child of mine or the male child of my male child from generation to generation shall have the name Safo always. And see, these are the relevant portions. And so make it clearly know who said you kind of say only the male child and now the male child of the Babema. That's what I say. There is no mention of any name as the leader of the church as far as the world is concerned.
Oh, okay. Then we are seeing it in the public space as any social media. So say one party is jubilating. And my fire drink coin as well.
Until some time now, people rush to give news in the public space. I always prefer. So I didn't kind of crouch now. Before you comment on it now, apply for a certified copy. The documents. Now, what kind? Now, for whom you chairman. Because sometimes, we'll cry you kind of call them on one. Don't make a mistake. They can just slip of tongue. That is why them or you record it. You can't you don't record it. You just listen. Now you let her apply a copy, certified copy of the documents. So can we are now so the kind you. So the OT and no one the work paper this one. And I runners. If any paper has reported, say obedient at Bremois as the leader of the church. That publication is false. The publication is inaccurate. The publication is not born by the will, as stated by Apostle Emeritus Safo.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's it. You say we make things clear for us. Bibi Abechira, Eba Bedin Komo, yeah, that's no paper papa.
Yo, thank you very much.
Lawyer Gary Nimakon Mafo, private legal practitioner. One and I would say, you know, Chichin and Komodo. Eti, Komna, Brofono King Kan, you know, and I say a portion of what lawyer quoted. What will Nimuno Ewaha, Yam Wasona Komna Chichi Mumayana, eti for Enhu dear, Womo Eka. Na, or say, it is my wish, and I so direct that only my male child and a male child of my male child from generation to generation shall occupy the position of the leader of the Christo Asafo mission of Ghana, and any such male child of mine or the male child of my male child from generation to generation shall have the name Safo always, and no male child of my daughter or male child of the daughter of my male child of my daughter from generation to generation shall occupy the position of the leader of Christo Asafo mission of Ghana. No member of the matrilineal family shall occupy the position of the leader of the Christo Asafo mission of Ghana. Eno eye ochire ene de woka komna.
Abusuafo we de wa boni tia de amayen. Wo se Apostle Kojo Safo Kantanka na ekase. Wo se woni wonu mu ate se de wo kaye no. Ne ma no ena ebetumi edina de atena na konwa so. Eye Kristo Asafo. Asam na meken. Anase ne mamema no mamema. ne ma emema no emma mema ene betumi edie ena ne ma mema ne ma mema nso ma mema
eze na kanso afo
good ena ebetumi edie na tere se ne baba eba bema wontumi ni
okay
ne baba
eba
bema wontumi ni esan se papa no akofiri baabi but we die ne mama no a wode edi safo kantanka no ato wo mu no a wono nso wo a wode safo no to wo num bema no nso wo a wode safo no to wo num no eye wo num a enti sa ne baba ekwo bema na waya tintin se Goliath mpo anya eno ho asem na ye ka
na bia on se asori no wo hu wo nidi so bia na ne mama no mema no so ye very active
wa kana se enchirem aha wa kana se ma wi enchirem bia ni mo ne wish ya kwaje nsesa baby
eni ho ne akana ya
ne mama no mama no
enti na say omo wo say name no nko an na be na just say oba
de tudin
and the no cre
won na tudin et say wo ko asante a adidie no oba aba ene dia
na wo ba ye
en wo ba ba nso a wo ye dese won wo di ade be ma ba enka
ntumi ndi ade enti Kobram happy lawyer achirima ye hu de ade ne tie pa yeah enti ye na Montie so da amanfo bo senior de na kire se ye twetwe break answer
eno so ni asem no me so kra me yemu ahyeme because sisi ano anti na abato bekoso because sisi ano ye nhyeda mo obiadi timpanyifo
abato bekoso wa
ayo muto aba
da confirm say
we na wo mu di na siso ena di wo mu di na siso no so obi an contest no eno wono nso ye ba ba ma
okay nti ene o ye no hu hwi a ona we nso na ye be ma pe
ena ba ba ma no nso da bi wan kire se peni ana sa afwa
alright
e ba ba ma
odo de ono share no ono no lineage ni mu
oba ba ma bia oba
ba ma betumi aye peni nso
eno so wo ho
ni peni ya kwase ma
eno de
Obren ko eni mo e na kura wo hu
na ma wie graphic
na ansa na obeba no mame nkwa ahoma no so mra na ye ne ye nua bema Jerome Sam enkonkodi enkomo public affairs director Ghana Cocoa Board ye nya no ahoma so ne ndi nkomo dane ne yete se wo mu agya sika bi mu a yemfa enkoboa emfa makoko akuafo Jerome good morning bibia boko de
nyame adom na so
nyame adom ye ho ye papa pa ye besre se ubepeja won kakra e de amaye
I will try.
Okay. There's a release every month ya base moja sika mu e de ama PLC for say yemfa mbo Cocoa Board na wo mu emfentua eka ahodo na sika ahodo bi e wo honom. Ba chen sem ne say netie.
Mami mincha otifo. Mr. Say me try some in ebe basreka. Way they should pardon me. And last week, and ye the crata barbon saying say Cocoa Board 8 years ago 2.6 billion. Now 2.6 billion on say Sika ye de 8 year a diama license gun penny na woman so no. Say na omodeko careful no omobeti me day. But let me say this, we've explained as Cocoa Board says, Oshe Yenshishe Moa. At no point, I was saying Cocoa Kuni will be free ni Cocoa. Cocoa Kuni de Oko Nase ne Cocoa no Egua Paso Awa Cocoa Career say 1 kilo, 2 kilos, so say 1 bago. Odini Cocoa or Ojini Cocoa no and Sika day.
Amano.
Now so no say we will be a sabeka fro we crossing kakra to say me yɛwo ekuru ketewa mu na koko ho nsɛm no wode w'ani adi akyire wayɛ bi mu ne ade a ɛtɔ da mmerɛmmerɛ bi wɔ ha wotumi ase kakra because sɛ woba yɛyɛ nkuro nketewa no mu a yɛyɛ koko no a wobɛhu sɛ ɛyɛ koko kuani no abere bi wɔ hɔ a otumi kɔ krakye ne hɔ sɛ opanyini krakye meba baayi ana wɔfa ase yɛbie school na so wobɛtumi abɔ me bosia bi abɛ million enum bi a na me koko ne wo a sɛ wɔn is a one na me tɔn me koko ma nti no because of ɛyɛ saa nhyehyɛeɛ nti no ɛyɛ last year na koko ho nsɛm ɛbɛyɛ deɛ ɛwɔ kakra no ɛma ɛyɛ akrakyefoɔ no nso no enya akwanya agye ebi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ koko akuafoɔ no koko ɛbɔ ɔmo ano ho ba sɛ yɛbɛba bɛyɛ dɛn yɛbɛba aba abetua ɛde ama wɔn mu na koko board deɛ yɛyɛ nim sɛ koko biara no a ɛbɛba yɛn nkyɛn no kwesi bro ni sɛ there is that presumption sɛ yɛayɛ dɛn yɛtua ka mpatwa wate ase because yɛn nhyehyɛ mu ne nim sɛ every koko biara no a koko board will take ɛyɛ receipt of no ɛyɛ adeɛ a saa koko ni yɛayɛ dɛn yɛtua ɛno nti no sɛ sikasɛm nhyehyɛ biara ɛwɔ hɔ biara no yɛnim sɛ yɛne license buying companies na ɛyɛ dɛn ɛwɔ anaasɛ ɛka ho asɛm ɛno nti no in our normal business yɛtua license buying companies ne sika but wobɛhu sɛ wate sɛ there is this public outcry from koko akuafoɔ sɛ yɛde yɛn ka ɛmɔ ne ade nti na ɛho akɔhia sɛ yɛbɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu to find out what really the problems are ɛna yɛhu sɛ ɛnam certain arrangement bi nti no ɛyɛ koko ne bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo ntua ka so as a matter of concern ɛyɛ the chief executive of Ghana Cocoa Board Yewura Randia Bay after a meeting between the license buying companies no ɛne ɛyɛ cocoa board mpanyinfoɔ sɛ look yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhunu because ɛnyɛ yɛn ne yɛkɔ abɔnten koto koko but ɛyɛ mo ɛne yɛama mo tumi a moyɛ so momma yɛn krataa ɛkyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ a moyɛ den bi a mode wɔn ka ɛne ɛho sika a ɛsom ne adwempa ɛtɛkyɛ no ne sɛ yɛmpɛ sɛ koko kuani no a ɔno no na ɔdɔ ɔno na ɔte ɔno na ɔbɛhata ɛmɔ ne ade no at no point should you owe ASR koko kuani no enti no momma yɛhunu ɛna ɔmubu ka de ba sɛ across the length and breadth of the country no ɛka ɛwom no ɛyɛ 1.4 billion Ghana cedis 1.4 billion Ghana cedis which is around some $140 million or so Sadia Cocoa Boss okay Monje sa 1.4 billion Monfan kunku tia koko ekuafo no a maji omukoko amuntia nyina go and pay them Uya monje additional 1.2 billion Sa 1.2 billion because of the yenemu edi dwanente no your financial commitment or obligations to you yes some of the cocoa na mo deliver their bread no yenemu sikansem mo hyehyeye so eno so monje na mo fanye den mo fante mo kanu so bi enti no ne who say mote ya na no say as we speak in the minds of cocoa board every Ghanaian cocoa farmer licensed buying company be ni cocoa went to a piano Sani Pakron has been paid for omayede ometianeka
wow we sika ɛwɔ hɔ dada ana sika wɔmanya wɔmode ba betua kuafoɔ no ɛwɔ yɛnimu ayɛkɔ
we sika ben na oka ho asemi
sika mo release dia mo yi
because in my explanation what I did say and then they say we call them because said there is a public outcry kuafoɔ no so say omaji omukuko munchiaye. Intino omo a report for us to know the outstandings. But what must say? Yes, the outstandings are a womb. Internet reports nearby na you who the outstandings a womb no. And I am more musical to pay for every outstanding. A woman. Say there's nobody to suggest say be a car na say bibisa. And then additionally, and I'm saying any license buying companies need a juma and I say a business in Tino. And we've given them 1.2 billion to also settle for a KBI day. Yet they want to pay for some. So that is it.
Wow, that is the great news. Auntie Jerome, you say no more kwan bi a mo be fa so. Tracy akohunu say anaso sika ma release e be kwa akuafo no wan kasa.
Minya ayi ade ba ko a ewo mu ne say obi yefun ye ne ya na say odi hospital na say lab na nya adwuma kra no a se nipa no so ne yefunu na ofe ne se a etumi ma doctor ni no say osomesi bi a ne yefunu ye den eye ne ya mpacho ati ase even before the lab by adwuma no otumi so bi a nipa ne yefunu ye ne ya. So the first thing ebe prompt ama ye hunu ni say bi a sika ne yetua na ye nhyia ye no eye from ebia kokoekuafo ne bi mpacho so ati ase and say if you hear a complaint, but that is not to suggest say yeah reactive. Then when we are internal mechanism the research department so the research department and all the identify farmer groups money if you are on a random ebisa a kabi and I say kabinya den enimu any ade me ankasa so me department this is the public affairs and so no the echo abonte. And as we speak, I can tell you confidently that public affairs department, some of your officers now out there any for them edi and come to ascertain a year the be a new my day so we have internal mechanisms daily and it traces some of these issues money a honk can add mean to me canning because kwa corner what the word to anywhere giant Nyoma Babachira say Hunia. So sometimes now say Yadibi Yaden a chef Jim Kaka said there by Omuhu Yachisa.
It's we are not on China. What is the good news? War cocoa. Kuyaye asua ye hono mu a mode ba anase eka ho bia akuafo ne tie na no pay omani beje.
Ne akuafo ne tie omani beje ne say even though officially yen launch a free distribution of fertilizer and agrochemicals no officially yen launch but operationally no a cost buying through cocoa board Accra fertilizers ahodoa or they pre quickly for fertilizers na agrochemicals a honkekam na your free Kudapek Omasha said as a juma de nyina echo so now Yamia officially it will be launched but yen launch Yasha say but if I am to be specific I buy Accra about almost 3.5 million bags of fertilizer near granular about 3.5 million about 1.950 liters of foliar fertilizer. You can foliar fertilizer and they issue the Abanyakra about 2.6 liters of insecticides and 1.8 million kg of fungicides or the iodine or the aba. So in all no which a farmer a through cocoa board then to mitigate the challenges and the financial commitment a work for no. But officially a through cocoa board a official launching, but till then no you go so then to making sure that perform better. We are no free on so I had the free tertiary scholarship for a cocoa for man, and also you are there. A few more and then I say ammonia. But university is required even though cocoa system no talent. Cocoa still remains the most important person in the cocoa value chain. So now was a yes and at the mouth.
Okay. Yenda si anopei na yeni so ebra wonya ede amanye bibia ni a yebeba bedi nkomo. Eni abema Jerome Sam, Public Affairs Director e Ghana Cocoa Board ona na atese yede na twetwe enkomo no. Enti amanye hunu sika wo mo ede ama cocoa akuafo na mo de ama license buying companies ne se enko akuafo no. Komna? Okay, yembra na efe yembra yenu ba eto ho na.
Me de eba cocoa asem dia me wo interest wo aden me ye cocoa kuani ba o enti eno anaja ye de atete yan fiti e mo frase a enti eba cocoa asem dia me ye cocoa ese cocoa ye de hye a e ya busuakuo na de hye wo maka me de me ye de hye
ai ke chire sika no a cocoa board no o se wo de ma ai
clerk for no bias
almost woman do woman ni di akire
maybe sa no ho asem o se omo mechanism omo di akire a se kuafo no ebe ka se enkan mo nsa na efe no ma intervene
because asem a me ken ya ne se ye be ka se oh ye twa sika ko na so kokko kuani ni kokko
hu ha wa entemijinafo no nsam ka no
ne edi
entemijinafo no sa ya so kwa meja atema me de ante se eja maachi
there be
entemijinafo no sa ya wo mu ka no kura kire yan ni o sa de yan yo eno ansa wa ba kokko akuafo se ye de ka aye de na ka no ba ye o yes ye de wonum ka se na waka o ka ya pe na cocoa board akwata musika na cocoa board na so wono woye de hu se ka no eda se no anu no ana se anya no anu no
obla wonim ye be ma ye be tia se mi mu dani ni ye pa ye ne nana obo ade boaten enkonkodi enkomo na ye hwe oye president Concerned Cocoa Farmers Association ana ma chi o ejiri se unpomu ye ma yenda wase na yema wakwa babie mfamra ni FM so 100.9 krata ba Montie kire se license buying companies no Ghana ye cocoa ana cocoa board for agya sika e de amom se mo hwe emfamre mu ana emfamre cocoa akuafo eka bi ye wo ho ani sika bi ye se mo de ba bia asemi mwate na mwate ya moje ne sei
yo medaki yede kan no etia eye Montie for ashefo ekemo so yesa fanana na masa so da Ghana cocoa akuafo modern bonus umpa de so mo Ghana ese Ghana cocoa ye Ghana there nesi e se cocoa no e ade e de mo man nesi mo bo ho ban e tini nyesika de sisi o man no kweka ta na babontin a ye hu na de o ho a yen concern farmers eye kakra ni se the wo share license buying companies we no mo bebre na atba o mo na mo akabeya Cocoa board any registration of all the license buying companies of Afghanistan cocoa or mem. The America say yɛnyɛ dwuma na yɛyɛ mu sɛ kɔkɔkɔafoɔ no yɛnyɛ de yɛnyɛ politics deɛ di kan no yɛyɛ yaare ne sɛ yɛbɛdɔ yɛ kookoo na akakyefoɔ ababa bɛtɔ na yɛbɛnya sika yɛ dɛn ɛde ahyɛ boto ɛnka ne PBC na ne yɛnim a PBC na ɛtɔ kookoo ɛyɛ biribiara kama afei de kɔkɔ wi akyire no sɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛsɛ yɛbiem na nkɔfoɔ ntotɔ adwuma kreti jobs ne de kekaka afei de jobs yɛ a yɛaba bɛkreti aba abɛdane even ɔhaw kɛseɛ koraa ɛdɛn ɛde ama yɛn akuafoɔ abera na PBC wɔ no na ɛnyɛ ne saa na ɛteɛ ɛnyɛ biara koraa no sɛ yɛka sɛ sika bɛba a sika ne bɛba no ebi a dwoada na sɛ memere da ne bɛba a sɛ mba memere da koraa no a ɛtumi ba ebi a dwoada maame no ɔka sɛ PBC foɔ yi a yɛne ɔmo dele dodoɔ no a wɔnom a yɛntoa so ebi sɛ complaints a yɛnya across the country me no ɔka sɛ koraa no wokɔ baabi de sɛ west akyem hɔnom a PBC LBC free ebi aba bɛtɔ kokoo akuafoɔ kookoo a ɔno de kɔ a okuani ne fii sɛ ɔno no ne nsa aba bɛka ne sika no me no ɔka sɛ bɛto mɛnɛ no ne nsa nka ne sika ɔka sɛ ɔfa ne sika nso ma no a deɛ ɔka no ne sɛ ɔde sika foforɔ wei na ɛbɛyɛ dɛn new price na ɛde bɛma no aberɛ a ɔbɛfa a kokoo no dedaada ɛde kɔɛ nti deɛ aka nya no ne sɛ sika no abadeɛ nanso sɛ yɛstrengthen PBC a it will be better off than giving this license to these people that they are playing politics with cocoa. That is one. Two, at the same time, some of them don't even have offices to relocate them and have to know, say, yeah, say, baby said, we don't even know who they are. You need to go. And when they say, you cocoa, you ever find cocoa, they go. Now, the court, that's what I might be more. Now, yesterday, the can say, about baby, I bought home of the idea. Say the bay, cocoa, Jumano, a bit in your corner. Now, so you're not a choir. Yeah, the first one. Say a choir, and I mean, if you say, a chakaka, if you say the Dicano, your guys is here, you like dinner, BBC phones, sorry, LBC someone. You will come and say, and ma will be a Juma bomb, will be some corner. What I say, but at the end of the day, you must say, are they doing the right thing? And if they look at their bra, Coco, and some buy I can come away the LBCs. Do not send a who say, and you be a crown, or more would run a press conference, or more casa, and they take a work for say, and you be a Muna with Treniciano, a buy so this kind of a if it's kind of buy a bedding, you be Chamoka. Yenya obvious star, I'm an empty man, be beside Friday, and do not my regime. Yet the man say, I bind the cat, a so try a cat, and the subordinate now of Papa. That's what we are saying. I can LBC, yeah. LBC, if we are, what issues with their bank? I know some more issues with their banks. The banks also are ready to release the money for them to pay the farmers. It's a problem. I have one more. You don't say for work. If you buy your car, say, on best strengthening a penny and PBC, any day, if they kind of PBC, no more did you want? What I say, now go for a ban and see. Because photocast if one finger brings soil the other. And the police for you and they bribe there. Now, so police never put up one none of pay. Why do you be 5 city and I say 10 CDC? The pop for because of police for the and the Mudian one of which that's the next time. That a pepper LP, the Apapa Via. We look at say Apapa Balsa. The Kaidia Ba, they say I buy and you go because we're tracing Canada, Mamma. Wouldn't go there, they come out. The LP is say, are they also ready to pay we farmers in time? That is the problem. Because the Kabia no one of my Coco and Piaraka. Coco was a Joe Piaka. Because we're Joe Biata. And I'm saying LBC no idea Coco or Joe business Tara. The same look I say, a Kabia no one, which I say Coco Bodere. And the Krafoka. The Bobom Sobo. The Osubo be there. LBC is a Tunton Coco Mao. Tanko Fukui, and they say the bomb Sobo. Near Choma Bosu. They make sure say, isika no mo ye dey omo twa dia man. Apart from that no, if there's any other issues no about the challenge for your families, they're fine. But for now, seven say a branch bunu. What doku koa. Your dada na just your dada no you tunifu. Say you man there. And no one here bit me about. But you have penny fair doing. Continue kwa fumu. It is for 5 acres. That's another 5 acres. That's about negative acres now. A branch here is no one year. Juma. I drive you. No look at say you try to
Enti akoba ne say no nhyehyɛ bi wɔ hɔ kwan bi so wɔ hɔ no mo ebetumi afa enka LBC foi ekoba sɛ ɛkyɛ ɛwɔ mo afa wo betumi di afa so na kokoku ani no ne saka ne sika
ti say ya say ya den kata kwa na we refocus some of them their life because complaints in yema yenya no and I say interest re-registration na ye share omo se fata say they deserve to hold the license to operate because I dey so be here any no credit about no credit should have done for you dey employ but with the concerned farmers we are not there for a political party we are there for cocoa farmers and we are there for the nation. Yeah, but here come out applying tea and say, and you know we are so per se for a cool money or per se what too much or more so come here not my 40 years, none of me a month year party. This is the time a re-registration of the LBCs. Then would be our standard, then would be the financial status. And Sana, the next thing, the next event, the year of the day, it's free. I'm on down crack and I'm on there. They say I don't want this Canada. It's the angel. They actually see. But apart from that, the next year, if you're making sure that you get re-registration and show beyond status. Before I bear the Obenya license to operate. Because what you come for the bank, I wouldn't the mention. The mission they say we go about the fund Jamaica. And the Ghana police, so they are not helping us. Ghana police are not helping us at all. I'm surprised. They are supposed to protect lives and property, especially cocoa. This cocoa need to be back police station. But man, yes, a branch about the family cocoa. A call far so far any yet. And so claim to come on try it or that Damia. You the police person now. Oh no. We are many, and also to me advice the panel. Say be a when any criminal case, and I say be a civil case, and I say it's the panel fanco. The panel one LBC is for my day, and you music shower more. You know, I say, or Mufis I are buying, and then you music or what game on what you want. The actual say, what about the big Kasudia, a West Action area there? You want for me one more. But whom you know, original LBC Saturday, and do a Mwakura, music along day, or Montie, a free no bed of Bitra. That I know one mark, as Mutiano, almost say Cocono, or Manfanco, your warehouse, or about the Fadia Podia, maybe I say what they call warehouse, warehouse, music and a major.
We munina etrese kokoakua fo no etete pa o.
Papa ekuafo hawo mu komu no enya de ketwa o ekuafo hawo mu komu no be se enya de ketwa na yegusu a na sei na kokobod after no wa ben ekuafo ama yetimi ekọ kokobod any time any day tie be se ko bia ena me no gade ye be se ye bi ti se a kokobod person ye bi ti se a kokobod se ya obetimi akọ kokobod se a ka se Unya first the deputy CEO and I don't hear saying say you make a Montie day. Don't you don't make a day, then Baba be shame I day. It's made the community any near any advocacy concerned from a here for the past 25 years. Are you sure? Yeah. I'm not at we protecting the cocoa trees. But I never call no more. After you shining say you go cold door now. I try it's highly in danger. All because lower na fee say ebeko parliament and say parliament so be dey ebe speedy up no you their parliament here but I'm so surprised Ghana parliament to abade ma wo e so hu be bia na wo to ko hwe be bia na wo akɔhwe be bia na wo ti a wotwitwi nkufu a ne mama ayɛ tia ma wo a ufu se chance aba beta wo political party bi ho it e sha wo ba na ye to so aba na boga wo ba ya beto so aba na wo ba be ye mrani mu ni a wo mo afa ni se ma se be ma wo present wo go for mo ko growing area it try ko you destroy your cocoa as such now. We know what I say. One case, member of parliament, be sorry, even for the cocoa farmers in this country. Or the most of what we say, that is the heart of the country. It's a bill, a furniture cocoa board, and the core parliament said, when you are sharing it, you criminalize the furniture cocoa tree. We know what I say, and tell me. And so LGBTQ, yeah, and for so be a mark. Yenya ni so dwanin die enfa tade enfa hwe fam enye ya kwan fam ayen no yen hwe se the parliament of Ghana etimadi mu tintiman ye hu dede
e kaipa wa bra wo mo eti koko sika no so kakra no mo bonto acheche ma de kunti a ekoba asa anche yesanso hu opposition for no a wo mo so etisi mu a wo mo so eni koko akuafo edi nkita ho di nkombo ehu bi wo mbia bebre otu betumi agina no so aka se omo nka mo asem mamo
there be that I put it say the about the politics as call your goals. It doesn't make sense. When they were
na wa makasa no what it ebi hu break amame
baba I kasa na bring the photo na meka e nyansem ye anim okay se beta fake ye chako ko gua eyo ma mu ni na dia parliament account ma no to mo tin ka ohre I mean ya bisa say no ye hona ene ne wa ba be ye obi ye ne ama wa ye who you are there to represent, you are there to serve the people. You want parliament to understand say they are not there for themselves, they are there representing the people. So if they have no respect for we the farmers there, we will show them coming 2028 say we made them who they are. Because one, because it seems say you are put cocoa in the concerned farmers association. You are put Ghana cocoa they are saying. And you have cocoa next year, you making sure you protect it. By now they are very one. The two people they be all because the person cocoa they are in the parliament what is
okay. Yenda se na yemfansi sikai ekoi ye giedi asre LBC for no se wo mo so mbema cocoa akuafo ne nsa aka na yedi nkomo fofora na nkomo a ama cocoa akuafo ne ni age ne yedi hu nkomo yeda se ano pese onya brede man nit FM
mo so be da se pa de aka nyane ne se yes na ankwa wo mu nyina se ye nkoda a wo nkronkra na se no enantwe ne de ku school ginya bass a betimi aboa bass ne bo onye de the concerned farmers say farm of food so they pretty say one school one bass anything project and they say that started here yes the be mebunu and asem koda no so betimi dey actually some ye dana for
nana yenso ye da se papa nana obo ade boaten president concerned Cocoa Farmers Association and nka and I would say you know edi enkomo no memra na efe yenyana yensori so ni twa hombra na yemfa de ehoho entoa so emfama edo
akache me on say na me ka say eba kuaye ho nsem de a cocoa ni titru cocoa na me wo interest wom mani age pa say na papa yi kasa no wo kire mu say aban ni de atue sika no na so krachefo no LBCC no assurance was wo mod betua kuafo ka no wo na asem no wo wajiska no ba cocoa crachi mika say from December na cocoa ni kwani no waton ni cocoa da bia me sister frabia na da ben da na omo say sika na ba ye nte ho asem wohu wonu na wonu ye adwuma no di cocoa na akokoma crachi no so di akokoma LBCC womo say na crachi ba wo say onya sika LBCC so onya sika say yemfa blame ne homa hwan eno ni asa wo say aban ne hwe say womo betimi yidi sika na makoko akuafo no koko no mato no womo tua ka ne kwan so ebi no minya na esi bi mu adwane ya hwe womo aye mu na ise adwuma wo ye ya waboka na koko adwuma na season no 2 season enti no say one nya wiabre a ni December na say from October November akwa sen ana na wiabre no kwa sen ana obeti
na wo season 7 to nchen ebra ewom
koko adwuma na obi onim na koko no krampo no ne ade baako ne na koko wo valley esane mu de wa bregu ateche ne ho krono ba wo be fa no ahasuo ti koko bo mo maso na asoso bo wo mfe na yese wo bu nkam so na se ka atwa wo nsem koko adwuma de adi o obi and they say bonus na yese mobron so da
akapenso ne nam
krampa hudu wo be twitwa ne edura wo be tokra de ugu koko so nsu asase asuku ebeji koko ni na aboso wo be si ana obetimi anya na wo be wie na kakrawa one bag wo three one bag po de sima kebi 30 kilos 10 kilos ya wo be nya wo de be kono na ve usika ma wo nu abusia wan ka say you can imagine sika wo mo eden spend almost spend koko adwuma no won say wo ye a eno ano mo ye koko sika ni wa sika ni ho first koko sika ba na yenye sika ye gaga
na so koko sika ba na wo papa na ma me sika mo no cent na different no agi baby a enti esre se sika na ba die akuafo no abere enti ye hwe se wo mbetimi de o musika no ama omo yesrom koko krachefo no ai PC fo ma me de mani wo PC fo no ai sisi ane me ma target PC fo because LBC ni de ene enim omo ene ye da se PC bi na aba beto ye koko ti omo hwe se omo be koko gi sika no na omo de ama omo kwan pa so na ebetimi abo se de be ya obia osefata se wodi yesi edi ni sika ma na ye de be ma no na akuafo ho atimi atom wo se ne se omo abrem omu shasi su yenye ne last year nyame adom na aba omu hwese omu de be mo omu sere be ya asundwie beba okay mate medase papa koko nkomo ne koko asema ye di honorable Isaac Opoku MP of Finso South a ranking member at the Ma Committee of Food and Agriculture honorable say owo kakra opese oka anti ye be hena ye ne di nkomo ewo ho na ye bisa no sika ne de ekọ se ebeka akuafo no ensa no eno ene enkomo a yedie efa no koko ensem ho enti ye hwese saka honorable a ye beji na dwen kire anase bebisa ne de opese wono so e de ka ho okay honorable aba homa ne so honorable good morning bibia boko de
good morning sir bibia boko menia
yo yenda sia no pay wo se ye nkomo e wo kakra opese mo de to so anase o ka ho asem
yo be da semenia so afrem yo na edi kan na metie mo na medi farmers rep ho eya kakra na o ka se mrahye badwafo no na
ose monka bi ma wo
asem bi ma wo so opanyi o ka sa na sebe ene no nya adwensa if say wa obedi ho adanse se koko asem ba ye ya ka ho asem a me anka sama ye press conference nko aba miensa bibi esase e kanfa koko ho bia ya ka so opanyi ne ka se sebe o mato abehunu na mrahye badwani bi anka koko ho asem ma no na ye nyina ya politics say na ehode me no enya adwen na ne to so mie no ne enti atitiro me frɛ mo no say ye be sre koko board phone so say eya omo nka no kre na wo mu no nyina enkyere akuafo ene ganafo de wo mu ne say omo the license buying companies no eka in excess of 6 billion tinia me kan yo omo the license buying companies no omo de omo ka in excess of 6 billion and now omo say near eka omo de akuafo no eye 1.4 billion and omo release 2.6 billion license buying companies no omo koji loans every banks and omo de akwa kotoko no na wokotoko no a na wo de ba take over center no eye tema takrade ene kasi komase no a na koko board for no take over ya wo bibi e friend CTOR koko take over receipts na omo take over koko no a within 21 days no na omo reimburse na wo so akọ no asan akọ koko no biem na asan de aba na ade beba no na omo asan atua within 21 days they say would the akuafo ne ka would the akuafo ka 1.4 what amma womo 2.6 what the license buying companies in excess of 6 billion. Omo ko G loan every bank and omo de ko talk no. And 2.6 now we triano. Would the befa various banks no and ama license buying companies. And bank minimum low, Sofa Koto Cocoa, and I would make 6 billion. And the amount 2.6. And you would the 2.6 in a bar, Metia free, loan name dema one emu. So, and to Amunya Sika and fan concotia license buying companies no eka. Also, I say, Obeti Saniana Minia Jerome Ekan, I'll say, license buying companies, no, or Momo Bibi Kakras or Mofanti or Mokanosubi. Meanwhile, you two on the table, and what I say, Yamdiama with the Fakome Queen non qua. If it's all the bank and also soka. So, I don't see Sanka Cocoa board, you or my Jumanian, ye kama, and just share on my year. So the Cocoa no but takeover center within 21 days, no chair the car, and come from Sobia and Mahon. Oh, license buying companies, no, Yamna Mikasa and Mahom. And see, someone make and just be a woman as Mamma Samenka. Then, mom, near Coba and say, Emrebiano and Sana Obe announce the new cocoa price, no, Yama notice, enough notice. So on a cocoa board for quality control company, no, and then license buying companies for no, aqua year reconciliation. So cocoa sign as I say, oh, I was stock. So now, yeah, announcement now, cocoa for Frobia babyano, and Obe attracted the new price now with their banner. Obe Kaya, almost free emergency cabinet meeting, no. Almost friend and I did change ya announcement, no, until there was no such reconciliation. Until now, cocoa license buying companies, no, yeah, almost purchasing clerks no more field, no, at to cocoa no beer, almost turn 3,625. So, and a new price no a buy, and now almost for pieces, no, your purchasing clerks, no, almost for cocoa no called depot, Emma depot for no any year. And immediately new price no a buy. And the new price no buy no. And a cocoa board for no say cocoa no Emma omo warehouse one omo betia the new price no 2,587 no. Until on every bag of cocoa beer na purchasing clerk na try on fan corner depot beer no obe lusu 1,000 cedis and over e was so. And until na say purchasing class no be brave atongure mo no. Through no fault of theirs, because any one na a year or to cocoa no 3,625 or they ebe kono na bonus watia as a bag beer watono they be no to bag in 200 it be crowd 1,000 bucks na me say be me ohiani makoto cocoa na every bag beer me lusu 1,000 cities or so. You can imagine the challenge. So and this and etie Nana Minya Jerome Cassa, almost then 70 or the best fridge on Canina, now quackon, now the was nine in our trouble. One wine there quackon. One wine. Cocoa board in Yadia, and TBB or honest, I saw church remunion in Ayatia on trim. Now the bishop fridge, and also the BA quackon, now the was nine in our Tuga, yes, I know the idea no one on any quackon. This century movie where I saw Chim na Yenia Ghana, Kuafo license buying companies, and they will be Cocoa Juan fan who be another Tiasia, and yes, run off and Tuga. No one can saw the big share fridge, or the chef fridge will not be a mine, that I'm Ben or Quacky.
Oh, that's ye blame me license buying companies now, and ye.
And in the past, no, now what is a license buying company, now it is a challenge you all.
What's ye, dear Nana Bekai, Nana say, and PBLC for the Nankomu Bomupa, but I say for your mobile.
PBC produced buying company. Exactly. On year, was a license buying companies in Dawson. So, I mean, say, I stand for correction, but I mean, say, those in good standing, they are about 49.
Okay.
So my register be 60, but those in good standing they be 49. So I want the PBC is just one of them.
Sure.
PBC na Ghana government was shares wom. They say crown cross o majumano NMC ka 70 almost also face challenges kakra. So but license buying companies na make us say omo no ko bobosia. No dia koto cocoa no. To the top cocoa no the cocoa no brew cocoa board na o certify say Bibia aye kama within 21 days no tuaneka no assign their cut off for no assign their no assign tuaneka so okobobosia or bank And to know the bank and eka. Now sika obetua no so untua no over the counter o unfa nko kase bia me de say ama ofa direct obetua no through the bank and the bank no so ono so wakwaje bosia no so obeti ne de eno nti na sika na ntumi nko duru akuafo ne ho no oh kuani bi wo hwa ye to ne koko last year October until today and now me ne wo kase bebre de eda so wo kema ye ntua
na sika akoyi no entumi nya hwe
the American minimum what you see as thank it me so as a thank it me sanka code direct
the isan be ya kwa kofa ni nipa no so beti ne dia ansa na say yetire mu saa
so wona ne be conscious e kura say mesro e bia me dia kuafo ka di ma mfa kakra nkokra on fa ni nyina ama on so be no be ye negotiations ne bia wate kakra so enti wontumi nka say me ka me dia ne dia entua bi me fa ni nyina ama me na me fa nko so dia bank ne so mpene so eno ntie be ye bidie but entimi ntua ni nyina entimi ne wo ka say wo hu say kuafo be san ba say omo ye san de omo ka ye ntua ye eyesa emfa ahotoso emma
yenhwe de be kwa kodure wo ho ide
a friend say farmers rep no ye be sre no say ya onya abotre nso okasa oye is giving himself away eyesa obi so be ka say bi wo so kasa ma amanyokro bi ana ebise menu akoko asem ba ye de obedi ho adanse so ye na ye kra ye na ye na kasa ye kene nyina no so ne nyina eye no kre ebia ni ho ye kan ye anase be ye de ye politics ne nyina there was no single issue ye kan ye na ye nya no kre nti farmers rep no kasa want to say ye kan kwa parliament ye kan koko ho asem dia me ne no enya adwensa ne sre no ye aye bia wa ante a no wabisa ne bia na obi a kire ne mu but say ne okasa ye ne de me nyine say na ne kwan so
yo honorable yeda se papa ebi ene ba be din komo no honorable Isaac Opoku or MP of Fenso South a ranking member Committee of Food and Agriculture ninka ena wote ye no man sima yeba beto an komo no so dia mo yeba sisi ya
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Nsem ni yabo ni bede sei Ghana Montie na Kaakyire Kofi Badu be sanimu o amanyosem atitiri ni ani ntire inkomo twetwe nsem foforo nsem yedi ahimu oman mu ni amahodo so
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay, yama ho akaba NEAT FM 100.9 so ena wo wei medase papa pasa waja we fidie no ewa ha ebredu se yene empani esin kunjwa edi enkomo na ye nsema hodo a ewo abendwa so na yɛdidi ne nyinaa ho nkɔmmɔ yɛdi kan aboroboro bi so deɛ ɛyɛ telephone so yɛdi kan aboroboro so mpakyɛ wobɛtumi de wadwenkyerɛ nso de aba wo a live on Facebook wo de ba yɛbɛkenkan de ama wo na ɛnɛ nkɔmmɔ a yɛdie yɛhwɛ wobɛhwɛ a ɛnora His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Asoɛ from the president from the krataa baeɛ sɛ yɛyi ndɛfoa mmienu de asi hɔ na Ghana ɛfia adokoroyɛ no aprapra yɛsiesie yɛyiyi gates ahodoɔ mu na nneɛma atumi akɔyɛ di ama nsuo tɔ a amba mbɛfa yɛbɛdi no ho nkɔmmɔ na afia hwɛ akwantempo ahodoɔ no so titiru paa ne kasoa mpɔtam hɔ dɛn na asi wɔ hɔ a manfo ɛte hɔ brɛ no anya asɛm ketewa ɛno ɛne deɛ kɛkɛkeka ho bie a yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛdi no so ho nkɔmmɔ mewɔ ɛwɔ fie ha Manuel Dako ɔkasa ɛde ma amanyɛkuo NPP saa ɛnso ɛna Kojo Kranche enso yellow man adodo na atade frɛ no ɔyɛ prata ba bonten a yɛhwɛ anim sɛ ɔmo yɛ fiada ne memenda Friday and Saturday de asi wɔ sɛ yɛmfa nya pra press esie na Ghana enti kɔba sɛ nsuo ne sanso sane a yɛ ho ankwan kɔkyere yɛn menhyɛ nkɔmɔ yɛ asɛm firi wɔ
kecho me da se anɔpɛ ni akonya ɔde ama me mefa akonya yi so ɛde akyia MPP flag bearer Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Baumia ɛne ne ho kafo Haji Samira Baumia message switch here for any ashare for moshe ewo Facebook me nua no so amene o mashare no face me chi o me na kechi wankasa so me de nchia sonko edema wankasa and production team ni nyina kechi it's good the Bible no cracker say I mean say Bible mu
cleanliness is next to godliness
so trust me because some kapa
akwanko
Roger yes here cry Roger I said the propaganda na say but say we say trust him mu because me tepa
and because a popular phrase what
and I make cano me say me tepa but me nim say trust him mu Roger me nim
o dey so first say Bible no mu
me say I trust him mu ana it was a question
but you be a question
yes, cleanliness is next to godliness. Inti say penibia focus ne say on my nimu enti and say nimfi and nimpote muntia is a call in the right direction. But yewo omemuha and then the president Nyankopon Yaduma which days? Thursday,
no Friday and Saturday.
Yeah. It's a very good call. But the question is after enona edien. After that day, no, not a day, and then even on that day, no, the question is, would there be any supervision? You better say, Obia, pra, ana. That's the question that we need to ask ourselves. Would there be any supervision? So if Obi comply to that particular directive, aso cheben and a war MA in the chrono. Now, there is one question that we need to ask ourselves. Yem prapra idea daily obia woni fie eba se oman yem making sure say kromu ayefe ara say sa to yentrema eto ye nanse ya no ensam to ye bi mu a the main thing no enye say ye be declare a national day of cleaning no say the minimum title of that particular day no but that's not the main thing I was here. The main focus I was saying and they say the silting no are we doing it because say ye proper yen fee ye proper yen patem now say gutters still anwia ewo mu a ye back to the same square zero because in so be flooded now abe rera yen fee so is the government also focusing on the silting ye be the silte ye gutters and now the issue of sanitation in our various districts, any municipalities, and also what is the next step? Bino ebeteki because I think Ahmed Ibrahim. Yeah. The last time I heard him say, or the Sikakwa Komasa municipal district and metropolitan assembly.
The MMDA.
Yeah, Sika for this whole sanitation issue. That the problem they say they are not doing it. Omunye Jumano. Aseme bese busa buying say, what are you doing? Are you calling on them? Are you going to make sure say obia edisika ma no 1 year Jumano ya twena so and then what they no so to nchen are they going to enforce that particular way say there should be sika no mo fa nye juma Are they going to do this? Because if you're proper, then still there's Uncrofor we are in charge. So Mbefa ye bola no enfanko. Uncrofor also making sure that Sadia which is our metropolitan district and municipal assemblies. No, Omumbambe peke this whole bola no enkwa. Ye be coming back to square zero beam. So in as much as it sounds good, say ye be National Day of whether sweeping or cleaning.
Cleaning. So let me help you with reading a portion of what the statement says.
Okay.
Also, the government, under the auspices of the Post-Flood Mitigation Committee, has declared Friday, 10 July 2026 and Saturday, 11 July 2026 as National General Cleaning Days in the seven regions affected by the recent floods. Under the theme, Our Action, Our Future, Clean Ghana After the Floods. This 2 days national exercise seek to mobilize our collective duty to clean our communities, secure our environment, and safeguard lives across the country. So this is a portion of a statement signed by Felix Fosukwache, MP and spokesperson for the president.
What's here from post-flood mitigation?
Exactly.
A stand-up committee, you know.
Yes.
Stand-up committee, you know.
Yes. No, there's a different committee. When I'll get the name for it, but the military officer and no.
Oh, in the stand-up committee, no more dances here.
I'm sure they are also doing something.
Okay. Because yet they say, won't say a power mono, and I'm for chop and I'm more almost quite the same thing as president here recently, you know. Share chrome baby, almost share was a bubu dying, and your money, you know, share no and I'm catch problems. I ain't that I'm catch here. Engineer can say, once or more take that particular step no ahead, no. Nanka yen this magnitude of flood. But even with what they did, no, we are back again to experience even more. And I was very shocked when I saw another committee and also in charge of flood or did this particular letter. But this particular exercise, you know, and dimu if you the CLT gutters by the state, because states in what the strength. So we making sure say your gutters no this CLT no, or we making sure say waste management you're managing it very well. If these two things are not done, you be proper in fear, you be we at the end of the day we will not see any result out of it. So Mr. Chairman Penny said that this particular we need to be successful. If Sikai Diama both the MMDAs, you know, or more Juma, which is the Silton our gutters, and also making sure say waste management. I was here, you know, my say yeah share. Not say all the most of the MMDAs, no, to me enye Juma na. Before that, no, na contract, no, ewo obiwa na oye jumeku jumedie na. Say ye share, and again, the underlining word they say ye share. Na say to me nya. For contract, no, and some come in Obiana or your contracts in that. If they have issues with say Nipa Krona, I buy non try very or on trying the possible best. Say if this short period, no, you bet me a create a waste management company, whether state owned and I say bois and crank crabby mebunu or more krumha, most of them omuni jume say most of them any jumano. You can establish such a company. Best pembunu best spearhead na aboa no more establish this particular company no more manage the waste in the country na emboa they here right now no enye about complain about say we are spending money that shouldn't be the problem now your focus and be say be idea bit media there they are saving lives. So if you give out this particular contract to a competent company now with me manage your waste with me the CLT gutters now my send your flood that you here in the last I think last week was the last 2 weeks you I think it was last week, right?
Yeah,
send you here last week, you know, and repeating it.
Okay, me that's papa. So before you bet to us, no, a presidential task force on flooding.
Okay,
so that's the main committee.
Okay,
now it's been led by the chief of staff.
Okay,
and Dr. Sawyer, and so the presidential advisor. Yeah, and okay. So she's the one chairing the committee. Under it, and what the 5 subcommittees are a womb. And no post flood mitigation task force no.
Oh, okay.
They are to ensure that womo ebeye the airbus way be was flood mitigation committee for no. Emu anso no committee ba ko eka ho so ye early warning committee, sanitation and health committee, relief and donation committee, and an emergency communication committee.
Okay.
So that is how we
So that means the chief of staff, no?
Yeah.
And the Mami Valerie Soya.
Yeah.
And then under it, so you all 5 other
committees.
Okay. Yeah. For us, we wish them well. We wish them well. Say, Jumeku or more by some much you know. Encore away because what happened the last time, no, we don't want to see it again. Because it is very painful. Say you ubehu for the mother of someone, obi ba, obi kunu. Lose your life through this one. So really for us, we wish them well. Even at the end of the day, they should succeed. Because almost succeed, yeah. Ghana for in a better one.
Okay. Wait and see. Roger, the Mudia Benio.
Yeah. Me ma wachi ana esa na eka no. Okay, ma me fa kwenye so enchi His Excellency the President John Dramani Mahama. Na me mbona baso for amembu a obu na as a matter of fact ye twa ye ni ekohwe yechi bra na ye wo hawo amane ni abebresemu under the ex-Wal Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration eye Nyankopon enam ne dobaso eye John Dramani Mahama ebe yi efisa nkwaso mu a Ghana for say memfa kwenye so emano amo na me kanesa no na me sanso echia eye the first female who assuming the highest position in Ghana's political history eye the vice president Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman. All the time me boni dia ya na me niaji because I believe say e be serve as a source of encouragement, motivation, and then a point to encourage our female youth and emba or more coming up say they can also go higher or attain higher status in a way no it will model their lifestyle, their thinking and their behavior. It's all the time no me can ho asema na me ni aiden agi ye na masan abo ministers ni CEOs ni na omo bo adwuma pa bo oman no echidom ema oman na tumi aiden afa ne ntuma pa fra na mechia MMDCs party executive from the national chairman to the grassroots everybody mechia obia na mame entachi on the issue on the table flood issues we know I believe say issues of this nature and I say of this kinds idea we need to look at it with a national lens. You know na MPP for no want to politicize this issue. Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Now let me first deal with the issue or say president no fly on the in a plane. They observe it. My brother, you would appreciate the reality say even plane. Oh as I say so like fear now plane A2 or
so that is either a helicopter or a chopper.
Yes, either a chopper.
You
know, I know chopper na sem no can, but the plane in fatu.
Okay.
Ama bibi. I am just giving you an analogy.
Okay.
What's you say? You see, I say ye be window. Na say ye hwe abonte na ewiemhwen ewiemhyen bi etua. Ubetumi ehu the full ewiemhyen no say ekọ. Don't forget say ubehu only the side that you face no. The entire ewiemhyen utumi hu ne soro, ehu ne ase, ensa hu ne side ni na at the same time. You would only see a view or an aspect of it. However, say transpired or has happened. Now, you ever to other countries. A country like US, even whilst at Orange Air Cosono, you will see choppers and other things flying, drones, giving feats. You get me? And you know, if the president, knowing that such a tragedy has before the country, now Otu Anamon say opese onya a glimpse of their air cosono, the intensity, the magnitude at which it is going now. It's a clearer indication, say, one, the president is on top of his game. Two, the president has vision and focus. He has foresight. Because once he gets an aerial view, he's able to see. So based on the technical information and I say advice that has come to him, they say this place is a lowland, this place is a highland. Intiabanisena Insiono was trapped here. Okay, this building is not supposed to be there. But if you don't know, if you are not informed, if you have not seen, you just sit in the office, you sit in the room. Now, be a rhetorics, not oko. You will be misled, misfed. and it will become like poison to you. You'll be doing the wrong things. But the man believes in a practical steps and also obey taking pragmatic steps in giving Ghanaians a long-standing solution. Entina otu sana mono. Aside that, let me clear this. On him say otu fe wiemunu ensi wa osan core grounds. Osan a core grounds properly dressed in rain boots. What I say, we want sell loafers and sell sneakers and call for optics cameras and go to take picture and bobo jacket and man go for we say Converse. Any ade na ye share Converse fans you mu. Not for the optics. You know, the lovely people of Ghana should be rest assured, say His Excellency the President John Dramani Mahama is a man that believes and knows that he is there to serve the interests of the Ghanaian populace. Say, President Mahama, or how because Ghana for Montie. It's no the obey Ghana for ebeto munina and obey them. Obey. Now, the other thing I want to address now say a government responsibility to distill gutters. As a matter of fact, as Ghanaians, your responsibility say you be making sure say our gutters are not filled or choked with both plastic waste and waste that are meant to be in our bins. Your responsibility because when you are the government, the description now because of political lens, and then able or my way, you know. Now, one issues we say, normally me per se, you're talking about edi pragmatic solutions, long-standing solutions. Ebeba. Now, omo idea ni say then when they were in government, flood and bisane say when they were in government, did it rain? Esa remember Bonnie Timothy when an ungodly rules a nation. Where scripture? The nation perishes. Esa Timothy wickedness in Tinan Shukra and talk. Oh my God, now I'm thinking of having flood. What you say?
What during the former president's era,
I'm saying this. Wait, on record. Go and take the
maybe the magnitude.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Into share data no. What you say? And this, according to a report, some say since from 1965, this is the 5th biggest rainfall and the first in the past decade. I get me. We've never, for the past 10 years, we've never had this sort of rainfall. Yenya ensure I talk a CSA for the past 10 years. That it's say it should be basia. I was say we share adia yebe ya ebe si anopan. Now, say mo say the sale thing na mo ye. Emma, more abemwa. Chese na mo ni vision in the first place. I didn't na mekanisa. As o man, as in penifo amudi o man anim no. Na ke wo say mutu anamo a obi ba obetu aso. Enti no chese o yi gote nimu na o de na tene gu gota na no. Na obi susu na ensuato. Na twe na tene be gu gote nimu. Na obi susu aba. Na no so be yi gote nimu de na tene gu gota na no. Na ensuasa so ato. Na odi egum. Anasa uti na tene fio no mo a because eye natie gota no. Enti no insurance aso to a ehunu na susu beduri na gota no emu bai. Na erosion take place na eko. Wey enam sa eyi leadership and a visionary thinking in 2013. His Excellency the President, the then time na or abemuni first term of office. Taxi the former finance minister and the current finance minister na or deputizing no say omonhwe no mo fa hye bi enden ento akwemu a yebetumi enya a long standing solution and our project ebe enhance the sanitation and water like sanitation and then your friend is saying flood issues are now confronting Ghana because from time memorial right back from 1962 there have been consistent flooding especially in Accra anytime it rains or when we get to period now ensutono kesiye yeah into no taxes ano Ghana government and World Bank developing a framework so omobe supporting Ghana with flood and sanitation issues, which was amounting to $655 million. $655 million. Fast forward in 2013, The World Bank release $150 million. Sir, Omofa enye the Gamma project. The Gamma project. Ghana has it. Sa Ghana project no and now over 2,700 households receive our toilet facilities so that people who were defecating in public space, water bodies, farmlands, near dinano, sanitation issues no eto eden ebetwa omoma KPIs. The NDC government, because of vision, having focus, and then the interest and energy to bring transformation to Ghana's economy and structural look no into no you making sure say all the KPI targets are World Bank ST man Ghana no ye achieving now. With was achieving now no crampon e been one we over exceeded expectation. Because you over exceeded expectations ebi also nya 100% it mean nya ebi 150%, 200%, 230%. That means we were working assiduously to make sure all these things happen. Ono MPP ni oti aksekra ono the community saw the face of transformation under the Gamma project. Now, let me now go to the second phase of the project, which was with respect to the flooding control issues. Omo ba abemuno, the second tranche of money. Omo release more $200 million. $200 million. Mini abema $200 million yedi tigotemu. They brought a picture. They got it. Okay, video no. Presentation. In the imagery. Omo picture London Bridge. Who do London London Bridge. Who say yacht ni boat no ni namusuo no so ne fefe na nkofu twitwa picture. Ewo playground near there. MPP painted a picture as if say by the 8 years of government now sebio Ghana beauty. Odona beauty on me there to Berlin. I'm gonna say yachts were going to move playground, a tourist site. And then Kofao. Now let's not forget, say even higher after the flood, you constructed Dubai, sa the creation ye or kakra ne airfare and Kofo, a koana juko chapita on by on the sen. Now, yes, much $200 million for Garrick project. Na sikano we project no ewe he. Sikano baby afa podi ye nhwe ho. Ye pese ehu project no. Project no ni ho. The amount of money during omo time e go say e into sanitation. E be solve sa problem we ni $505 million. This $505 million no. Ye di tigotem. Are you saying, say, you people were not able to comprehend information? Mut me and thinking in a direction, say, I need bibiana because some ye concrete drains. Now mut me ye bibia covered. Mube seti we are sand and be fele gates no. Momo time na mote sanitation ministry. A whole ministry na ke was hwe e sanitation. Ebe paramount e wo Ghana. Mo promise say mo be ma Ghana ye fetch in Singapore. When it comes to sanitation. But look at the mess. Obi the $48 million edreji or dona. $48 million edreji or dona. Instead of more thinking, be my long-standing solution as a minor say ye kase ye be a wire ye project no crampo and answer ni ati and recreational site ni honwa. E ba ye crank e bet me to toss a mo envisage ye. Any playground we but fini ho.
Within all this, and there His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and NDC Abanya was so
Mebaho.
Okay.
Mebaho. With all those mess. Now, what is the steps we need to take? One thing is no country becomes clean or moves to a direction overnight. A conscientization. Obedia Tuma. Right from Jerry John Rawlings' time, weekends, you have to come out and clean. And the first time of Professor John Evans Fifi at Tamils, I was in the north by then. Saturday, Uchu moto and military force stop you. Masa, be bo cleaning gumbe. Ube cleaning, we be a shopper. A more time, ube cleaning a shop. That was discipline, instilling discipline. But human right. Read this way. akokɔ sachira kroma enye nfe bibia omo the right name, but we need to be disciplined as a country. We need to be disciplined as a country. Put me nam krom na obi anom pure water or taxi mu na to rubber na to no. We need an orientation. President say, okay, we are going to dedicate some days in the month for cleaning. Yes, a step in the right direction, even though enough to clean the mess we are causing in this country. But a step we should embrace as a country. Rally behind it, run with it. Because it is plain. So that we can achieve the level of a. Because what to do, sorry, we can now say obiambra for cleaning, na communal labor, ye cleaning. You would attest to the fact, say, Obia be who say, a chronomu, yenit, eden, eba. Na ye ni sano, yeti me move for no, your conscience about cleanliness no at the same. Your lifestyle about cleanliness no at the same. It's no me will be big akra. For me, I think say, I was say yeah. Yes, I know. Now sometimes bobo. And a patutu and amotete compound so I obeti no bia team tankers bo na ale obia e sharp dia ni wura da basabia no or ye fast because no more yes so those things no so that kofu be neat one environment no more clean because of cholera any diseases are now breaking out e Ghana nti anya hwe krampo no instill discipline for cleanliness inti nanka ye tie ye bon komo nanka me expect say MPP before nya akwanya na komeka say oh rolling time na tankers one moment for tankers bra back for tankers bra back I think say tankers should be brought back. Tankers apart from the fact say create a clean environment no unim create employment create employment aside that no so no boost the various MMDC or IGF. Because ye tiwa, ye be fine no. Ye fine no went me tia. Sisi anu say embra no ye omo pass the be community service. Ye tiw. Na say went me tia, why your community service cleaning the gutter for 3 months? What just here?
Okay.
And you know, these are initiatives and I say bibia that should be brought to the table. Ye discussing for national development. Aside that, one of the ways this cleaning need this waste or people say you cancel contract of a year Zoom Lion. Tell me, is it about channeling money to somebody's pocket? We have prisoners who are living on taxpayers' money. And to the idea say maybe the prison service. Prisoners no or more allocating some for cleaning in every community. Every 2 days.
Talking about Zoom Lion, Enra the general manager of Hoiding Combo. She's explained that it's not the total contract on 1 year council, but a section of it.
A section of it, no more. But aside that, no Grampono, let's not think of like a lackadaisical way of running a country. And go food down, what's jelly or just to sleep and wake up and spend taxpayers' money on feeding. No. It is some of these people should be doing community service, cleaning the roads, cleaning the gutters, doing things to enhance the development of the country. Okay. Aside that, only one thing.
That's not this year.
It was Germany. It was Leipzig. I think last year, around a friend is saying November, I was in Leipzig. Now, mbakwa me call restaurant no. Ye didi we no. Okona water bottle a ye no mu. E restaurant mu. Water bottle a ye no mu nsuo no we water bottle ne drink no. Bottles, empty bottles. And I say, my guy. Now bottles we already call him. Osi masa eska. You return it to the supermarket and you get a refund, or you use it to go and pick another produce. What What you say? It's I think say there should be an innovational way plastic waste, because share videos ni bia. Plastic waste ni gusua mansiono na masekra waste ni tumi nko a chalky bridge no. And say initiatives when na it's either say those looking at green transition, plastic waste, no, people come up with initiative. Secondary school children, projects, ni idea, plastics, no, ombe piki na ebe dani bibi as a sort of entrepreneur idea, objective. Let's try to be creative with the problem. Where a problem? But the solution resides in us. What does here? It's not just about the state gutters, clearing sand. No, but the solutions. For instance,
let's see what Mami, let's answer about Hona Yatuaso. But Yenshan is to say, as part of the cleaning, no, this is what the statement says, that on Friday, that is 10th July 2026, personnel from all security agencies, the metropolitan, municipal assemblies, and the district assemblies, and then the waste management companies will commence the cleanup. Then on Saturday, the general public will join the security agencies and assemblies to scale up the exercise. So that is about it. Some messages here for you. Meshak Asante, Ewo Amasaman. The government decision to deploy military to lead demolition exercise. Is it in the right direction? It's in the right direction, which needs to be applauded. The military or the mentality of the black man can only be reset through brutality and not law enforcement. Greetings to Honorable Kobina Ampon, incoming Vice Chairman for Amasaman constituency. Emmanuel K. Yamua, I'll say, Kaakyire Central. I'll say, good morning, Kaakyire. Please, I want to know. I want you to ask JDM and his crusaders, especially Sami Jemfi, that Ghanaians want to know if the last Monday flooding was as a result of bad governance or natural disaster. If yes, him or his party and government should be bold to come out and apologize to Ghanaians and former President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo for deception and lies about the end comment they made about the previous flooding under the former president. That is according to Emmanuel K. Yamua. But in the studio here, we move on to Operations Manager for UP, Kojo Kranche. Yes, sir. Good morning. Adum. Etie for Joseph, Papa. And we pay on any kakrama. Great, yes, sir.
Ya yetiasi dia. Oma ye be wo mu. Omo so ye omo dia. E na omo mawuko. Nso ye omo dia. Ti asase no edipakuo miensa e na ye dia. Iwiase e da ho na ye Nyankopon. E na Nyankopon so ono aso no ye wiase. Ibi a wo wiase bia ye bia. Se oye ne tie Nyankopon a ani tia asase se ne Nyankopon si ahyehye na ho asotwe wo eno a wo ya na eme na on kan hwe nchiro no no a taking the decision no a punish you no wa san ko echi wo san ko yibio a emre so obe den obe san punish you ensuo inkan otimase
bitipa
na se blame game ni ayache ye di bibia politics. One who say 1995 nsuo no nkran yi ka say former President Rawlings late no see from ni magata team ye budget ne so ni ade President Kufuor so nsu yi reden Professor Mills ye Central Regional East o ka say o call Central Regional maybe am koko board no bypass bi o be faso do two bridge ni na ko akwetia na odan area ho a say niema Nana President Mahama the first ABC Nana Domreso ABC and then so I den ABSC the nature there huntimi nka nche ne say mo nya ne nsuo wa modisi bibi o wiase
papa
so no opekwan akoba bi na so ma ne kwan a emfa ne ho kwan bi obefa so bi obepie ona say bottle kra na nsuo wo ne nsuo ni bi buguma na ese pia opatu e da so pie bottle no na we pie ana say obetu bottle no to kro bi no we pie enti say eja e hye a no hia mframa de atretre na bem say mframa na ma du ba bia no ayeden waka hesu de onini sa won say ye the politics ana manyo se ma say ni ma bebre enam vote a ebenya ntino ase nipa nim fere nipa ya de na enye kra ye nka cause ye pom vote ne de agitumi na tumi wo we ye je e de your mind ni ye nye emfa nye say tumi na keke but I say politics e Ghana ni nya tumi ne de ya de nya esen say ye de be mo mind na koso won say first say ekrom ye fia ohia wo kro nim no mu say wa man hin ene wa hin for wo ma se ohia wo kro nim no na wa bodero say ene ye be kwasafu juma kina me cause ye be aman juma na
kwasafu juma
baby afufu ensu a ye sanom anase ye sebi ye mfu enwo afufu a emu asisi ye si etim baby abola we si ye prane ye koshe bon hu muso say wuti kro nim o se wonko ye bebe fiera bia obebusa say hwan mo na ba obi a oti kro nim bia ko bia yehu wa ma yehu je say o problem o yara na bibia to wutu kwan na de a wuti misre asori cry any notice come asori for asori na kasa ka asori we be bon no nsia na obi a obebi a ye
juma
by 7:30 ye wie ye ntimi anwia the next week and the 2 weeks time ni akoto akosi say ansa na sama for na from tankers for that town council for na ade no mo no omo so ko se na minu e kai so omo be ba nya body so omo be ba wa na be siesie ofie gates mu betwi mo bucket
pesa bibia ba
Barry who's no stand near you Barry near the quota near the akebere say even in so kra gumu no
efia ewo mu a
efia pose entuntum konkomi and from mu ma ye be punish oni amati near the okọ oba kotua and say do bia ampese be efi but the na make say politics ni dia say niam bebre hwe ensuo yi toy so na make say president Rollins usi form president Debia Ghana they say change is inevitable ye dey answer cry dey say ebeba na sakra ne sesa na edin enso ebeba amampani o mabe na Debia ma na wa yebida say enso ayi obabi no asi form na we na distance na betimi akọ enkran ko enso atoi so amampani dey ne nice form so person ko area bi akọ ya e be taking days weeks. But I think, say, it was a very good innovation. This time, say, Omampeni, chop him.
Okay.
Helicopter. And then we say, no, be taking hours. It will be a 1 hour. We be me with the overview of the whole capital city. Baby and so be because omo munim na omo ti no me cha and to be huni nyina. 1 hour where we nya fe na the car. Security guys dey do achi. Cars do achi, ministers do achi na ni na cost. But chopper the money pa be 5-6 penny team. Etia na maybe where the politics are. E na maintain because the BS are the foforo bisi. But the BS na obi for so come dey say you trust na be I say this kind of populist star. And this young people we normal e be the bia. Say na the bia enko na nipa ni churches. To me it doesn't make sense. Yes sane maybe. Now, Abai Ediesi was say there. On the 10th and on the 11th, which is Friday and Saturday. Me mestre say nka Friday in the class has 7 regions on any holiday. So that we can get everybody involved. Nipa na economy Ghana for. Yen so e finite Ghana. Hwe won abobo ya afo yi. Omo fa efiefi mo bola. Baby omo di gunu ehu. He. Omo dodo ono. Me jidi so man na sade ball ani kogu ye gates ni so bunya baby anfangu enya na say na ti say baby na zoom line o na yi o ma cost line up o pa be fa foforo o be gum hwe o fa 37 hwe telephone holes e wo ho na underground o say metal be that so ya mai ho kwa ma sa scraps ko phobia sesa ko ton adi
o wi ani nyina
to bi du ade ahwe ni nyina ball agum enye 37 ho nko a kaneshi baby anamo enkran baby a yeyi metal na frizu bia na nkofo hwe bole yesi asembi safoa ebi asembi President Kufuor hu 1995 na esi Ghana ha minim se minua no nyina na obi o dem bia say unum se ne nsuo to Accra pa area ben na flood pa
Alaju
ashama nso flood
Alaju
area ba ko pe Alaju wachi he ya nsuo to na flood nya ba pe Alaju President Kufuor na dream ni vision o may construct a big gutter from Domi ebaya besin koto epunim o free peace fm ani mana du Alaju junction na first da form na kwan we na single lane o na nya double President Kufuor from circle to Afanko barrier ono bie kwan nim udu circle a yeti ateche near the abu agu ho near the rubber access near the meshes near the abu agu so near the rubber access na be nsuo na ntimi nya den emabio one president on only vision see den ye bi to aso ala Johanna Junction an unim nade ye hihya asase nim ye de dade tintin ye twam ho ye boss pine na hihya asase nim ye bi gates nim ye wie what say nsuo e flood o enkran Alaju flood bio ni esi ye esi ehun but what Alaju dim omo te gates na no omo ne nsuo ne fa be clone ekomu it's because of say engineering ni ye no ye ni ye esi ye den ye bi to aso e na e ka brochira sem abrofo when it comes to this kind of things omo nim say nsuo to e betimi ayi they know because untimi stop nature obeso e bibia it time bia the plans ade no the end e beto yen kwan be na e be fa so e ma mitigate enti omo ya na say untimi hu nsuo no volume un say tete no ancient time Egyptians omo pe na etimi measure nsuo to ababi ebidu enti say omo mfu omo ye nsuo de say a ewi a no ma say twitwa asase no de akoye omo fa titio we are talking about what say 2000 3000 5000 years ago say bajimi bremu kene ya yehu nyansen then ye hwe obi chebe Lanti circle to Malam Junction unim gata se wasa se na se President Kufuor unim gata se wase emu tintin ne kese ha ne nsuo to ana eyi afa wo nyina because we have failed to the silt and answer the silt na ye no ye discover confo no my ye said when no my did hwe dredge masters na minu ye ka se bi so ade bi we fat see the empire the betray so ye beti odonim amemu ayese ne dia ayese ne abrochire sitie ye momuska be I think something be 100 million Ghana cedis ejuma be no mo ye kosi sen na den na sa de omo be ye no PowerPoint presentation no se she sika nim omo ntimi anye won say because NDC and MPP sometimes say be the politics or money development blame game we say we say MPP say I don't know man penning of watch not blame when this is Wakana Dr. Mahmoud Baumia maybe say my friend Dr. Nato no action tokole what she said and Pabua be as also well in Tiburan Konusu Chicha Koma we I say and I'm going a popular star a term Greek na no me yes ani man what is the way forward see I say me bo abina baso so dia base 10th and 11th yen kuti ebiti gata but I'm worried the committees na yate no Ghana yeti committees do okay me Kodo Crunchy yellow man me kase abaipa o ma me 3 million Ghana cedis if we Alaju Junction ekosi epona no ho no hwe boys a sebi when you ma bi amekasa say e bi boys etiti ano say bi adwuma ben no mo ye niam bi o mo ye mfata no e wa no mo ti no mo niam no didi mega down o ma bi nyankofa ka o measure groups 50 50 50 50 if free side portions go make you try their mom.
Hey, yellow man.
Oh, there is some can't say, I didn't need power for 3 months. Uchamo will be on the portion. Mutumuria, Musikeni. Omanka start employment.
What's that my mouth saying?
On your money 3 million Ghana cedis. 3 million Ghana cedis. Cash. I'm going to resign a bit team. On my bet weeks to do on the team. On my Muscano. Catch it. On my best in my adjumana team. Guide the what's some Simon say? Mona Montie, Muyefia. Obia Mufia, most stopping. I'm a slab and say, oh dear, Musumi be a 1,000. Some of you are Jumada. If I know more fire gata. Over his if you bema. And we have Fiania Sampes, the Sultan de Bia, a Fibiania Pesca Cacra, near the Omama Jam no meeting. Obacco high excavators, yet there are more big contracts than the Mad Dread Master see on Bedis Cacassia, a Jumani Yenny. We should think outside the box.
Okay.
And yet they be any bay use machinery and sometimes some man to Africa there. Because the papa Jumae. It is hard dear by say yenye. Sa cleaning me say aban say yen fa na nanu munya den enka tete na nanu kwan na mo fa so sa aban bo na nanu machi dom na nanu bo deru say ye koya aman adwuma na de wa wo pene memba se na nanu so omu ni asa de kokota sa aban no so be ye be punish o se na mi nua yi kan say enipa bi o a ye chi om kran se ye de om kodemo ye fiom ne de om be ye adwuma o gira na ye adwuma be 2 weeks. Prove read the eliminate pain or read him. Next time on to ball and
but yellow man
ubedu lorry quem na and comfort the ball abegu lorry quem or the free field not the abegu lorry quem expecting say a bind send to obika and then I own for all the man or sabobo ya for ya making say comfort omoba beji no to escacra. The only thing is all the more we are near peck by managing the being said be on the ball and ekoni send a be your own call and damp ball and Sunday.
The question has always been, maybe the one shall say, and I must spread now before we move to our next year topic. No, 2 days in a year and a year.
I catch you say, you say, I grown it then nature in soon. Almost see a buy the abba, but we don't have the full details. Who say it's like a project. Project 2 year BR or how do we call it? Or deliverables. Deliverables, it be from step 1. So we initiation.
Okay,
the implementation will be the 10th and the 11th. That's the year. Okay, you have to inspect. One say, okay, what has been the impact? Then you bear the account because we project now, it has to be operational. It's a project that has a beginning and an end. But operational, they are repetitive. They be any because we are not their mom. Into yenya full details ye hwe sa ban anto aso a sa magaro ze nature ne de ono no enya wo decision a offer ono bibia ha na obe punish o ebe saba enso enya ito enya edabia bi beto all right enti say o ma anye bi ato ase ye be san betra ne ayeden
ne ye de hu nkomo yenya ide anke betra ha be kan flood assemblium but let's see how it pans out. I mean call a year manual ho ne hwe manual wo hwe de Aban dia be year 2 days no you are na one no na.
All right, catch me that say.
Just some few minutes if you
all right, but meet me at send okay. Sure. First of all, Roger Kasembi said my politicize this whole flood issue. And I make I say when I was making my submission, my politicize the whole conversation. But I know making submission and I was very shocked say politicization of this issue no if you know no name say futu no. Okay. If it's some more opposition flooding will be or championing politicization of flooding area John Dramani Mahama. Okay, in the post to make it or see a collab could be way out of flood. Now it's because of the government mismanagement of flooding issue in this country. By that time, we see a collab who and then we have over 30 people all move out of flooding. But me better now man find politics. Yera John Dramani, my mom was so repeat as my John Dramani Mahama kai pepe. Say Nanda Akufo-Addo because of the bad governance in nsuo nto na ntesa ho nsuo na eto na eto no ne kwan so the amount was eto Bible now quote no na ka say onipa boni bedi musu a musu like when the wicked rules the people mourn enu nti na John Dramani Mahama ye obedi aman yisu nsuo tebri CSA ato If that's what we are going to, if that's the way we turn all this conversation, because
Nsutone Fadia would so.
On one some more canon, or say now Yera John Yera Kufado now the boninti and a nan so in that magnitude. Enti the oya papa no nsuato in this magnitude ase nkrofo mfie ase nkrofo ndwuma ase nkrofo ejapade. Is this the send any papa ebu my man the okro ye dia send na kanipa bone no ye pe ne sa send na ye man say. I believe that we shouldn't go that tangent. Okay. Now the issue of chopper maka ho asem make no na me discuss am na ka na me we move on. Unim the issue of chopper no say Yera John Dramani Mahama ekwo chin wo wiem no osan ba fom me they are blocking me on Facebook and other social media handle by the press. So I want to know if there is any picture and I say because me I've not come across
any pictorial evidence.
Say ana keche wo hu bisa say man penny after flying the chopper no osan ba fom wo there be me make Roger wo hu bi bisa not as I see. Another NDC for communicators kwan dey mo so mu hu because Ghana ni bi ehu say after flying the chopper or bar down. Listen, me I've always said my same way. Say chopper not fly and I have no problem with it. Because now was a man of a pictorial way of the whole thing. The problem here is the optics. I'll say about optics at the settings. The issue I John Draman many optics in the settings. Because we have issue with timer, you have a timer. You have a timer. You stand up by effort the same chopper they go around. Feedback ben or the man penny. I ain't was a man penny for another chopper. That's the question that we are asking. Yera John Dramani Mahama ni management. Say you stand up by so effort chopper echo rounds. Say wakako share send your chromutie when who baby a dan was a bubu war baby was say a desel ne ho nyo nyina. Enti say one be bisa. Question ebese ebusa ne say Aden was a man penny so efa chopper bi nsa kwhwe the same issue I Yebeka kire wo about Aden why do you share the pictures and the issue ibaye because who share time Yera George Bush no a US man penny you know baby we unim Hurricane Katrina e see ye Yera George Bush the same thing or the chopper echo around Nkrofo no complain or make it say as a or you far away from the people far away from the situation. Someone said that was his greatest mistake when he was the president of United States. And if Nankayera John Dramani Mahama in the management, and him say same year, Nankadio and Kobet Mary Banka on share can say pictures ni videos no to prevent all this backlash. But there be and Banisa or we the next day organize a Thanksgiving service. Thanksgiving say prayers or say Thanksgiving service. Eshe fufu edukojina what they say only Jesus can save. Or we catch a showers of blessing. Yeah, man, penny esa. What's a fufu esa? One bra, we had 8 gallant men or muhu or memuha who declared National Day of Mourning. Ese tuntum suye. Ye nyankro for more than 30. Oh, mashro munkwa. The man penny bait men so beshe fufu akwa Thanksgiving service. I catch a say only Jesus can save. Is that how the president also on yetina? There be. So the optics, we were talking about the optics. We are talking about the reality. You're right, Baumia. Or any party or yeah, you know, and yeah, dear, a see once I know, or I idea or ye de beer, one person will be all about that, our dema or be or what in need beer. That's the nature of your Dr. Laji Mahmoud. He was exhibiting his character.
After the 2 days, what next?
After the 2 days, that's question there was say NDC phone, there was say Omuyano. Because one said me earlier submission, because I say me say after the 2 days, no.
Okay.
But Mamifa when we the issue of Sikana because Okotis can be I was sitting in a same up to 500 million. What we need to understand is Garrett project yen time sika emfama aban seje nefa koye. The omuye ni say omu wo bi a ogine mu omu e wo man ni mu. Enti wo ye adwuma no ye de kakra ma wo de akwa koye adwuma. Wo ba de go and check say the scan de ma wo no. What the air Jumedia was away. And so we release the next tranche. Send your IMF. No. Send the same way in a World Bank so Juma. Ain't he say oh tina ha catch me say Sikebia could be obin same then Pakwana find ye Juma. Then I try to tell us maybe Garrett for the 7 say be omuni nyansa na. ɛna sika a wosi yɛde obi odi akwakɔ de settle yɛ ka ne sɛ ɔdɔ wogi di sɛ obi awie sika ana that's the first question. If yes, what's na bemu ko 2 years ni o wo abemu ko 2 years untimi nche nipa kro no untimi friend pa ko no ko gina asem dibia ma ndi na asem se we o man sika.
Okay,
if untimi nya sa there you don't have the right to come and sit and tell us say obi di sika si aye we wo sure say we di sika fa no ko gina mre nim na mra ni
papa Roger enda mienu no epa ho a se de na krata no e kire se dai di kan no municipal assemblies no and they are soldier and I say military police I mean the service for ni na be boa ma ya ye di kind they toss me no na fe ya ye wo Ghana nyina ye nso ya ka ho bi aye ni ye wie sa da mienu na e de ba bi na be ya ka ho.
Okay, me that's it. Before I touch on that, no, I mean, me deal with some chandambio, a issue about flooding. Okasa Triaju about statement, His Excellency the President, and make here when they are Kosovo spillage. Happy.
Yeah.
I mean, you are, like you are astute and abreast with issues and reality of life. A flood that is caused as a result of someone's negligence is different from a natural occurrence.
No, anyway.
Which flood? Your time, which flood?
No, a flood.
Your time, which flood? I'm asking your time, which flood? Was there any flood of this kind in your time? No. I am telling you the flood that happened in your time. It's a Kosovo
It wasn't. Please. It wasn't.
Please. When the then president, former president Akufo Addo, Kaakyire of someone to a man in Tikrampo, non person about Hono. Let me talk. When you have something, write it.
I'm quiet. I'm just saying it's not Akusum, but that's it.
I'm telling you, if you have a point, write it. And then give the data where the flood happened.
Sure.
Yes. I'm pinpointing the thing that the president spoke to.
Okay. You know, I'm say,
me pinpointing idea His Excellency spoke to. What I say? Isn't that Kaakyire say that one was a human occurrence. This one is a natural disaster. You cannot compare the two. Now, my uncle, 2 days here, I declare for cleaning. Me, my submission, me the kind say, cleanliness, and I say, my mubetia, and overnight. A deliberate and a conscious effort, an attempt. And say, in 24 Kasabi say, if you are sorry, Nyamesum Amani Muswa, Naga Kusiada Soros Musu any ho. The American say the first step is to do this 2 days. After that, going forward, there will be subsequent occurrences. And I say subsequent initiations say clean up exercises. But before sa inyama we ninano, medical mayeti as say in our previous administrations, not always ye days be in the month. Say military Embra House. Ngofo any clean up exercises in their various communities. You're proposing a lot of recommendations. But I know, say, going forward, the government will come up with initiatives via about transforming the face of issues with respect to flooding, sanitation, and nyama edi atromrenchem no eden. Eba. You can't about just the cleaning. Medical ma say, "Opa ma yenhwe ade constitute flood no we come na about 50% plastic waste." What I say? Because only there one politin ni we no ebia anka sa gota fia no nsuo nka enukwa na ma ebefe mu akọ. But because plastic no akọ choke afide etwoku ama nsuo no tumi nya den enya kwan enko bottle na akọ choke na rubber na ngasa so abetale nti nsuo no sisi na e say efroba soro ansa na nya bebia dem apene kwan akọ. Into all those things, and a cause flood. We are supposed to look at the integrity of the thing and the solution that it will come with. You see, as it stands now, these clean up exercises, it will be rampant, it will be regular, but also in here that orientation. Let's emancipate ourselves from that mental slavery. Say, who did we are to rob and to form? Robert Oprah, videos nibi. Isu nya muna no bia de bola ebesi ano. E pitin kakra na we shake Robert ni ya. Oh sanyama we ni na we have to look at it. But my greatest call is that Tanka Sembra prisoners should be deployed to do community service under the guidance of the prison officers and the police.
Okay.
What's that say?
All right, me that's papa. Enti the na workano the Akosombo dance village, and no happened in 2023.
20 November.
2023. Yes, October, November.
Yeah.
And I know see it. But the na a year Manuel so Aircan was a tweet by His Excellency the President now. Na ye flat, you see a toya. Or count 27th May 2024. And then also see so okay. That is about the two. Yes, sir.
Me can't be. Hey, Ghana for Subai Bio. Now, I will say, Mampeni Mahama, a buyer, Ura Lanchaman today, great transformational book, Nibi Commands.
Yeah.
Simbidi, the Ghana for to Abama, me can say, na me the big woman. The Gina Shimini, a bebuano, Fakan with the owner board. Mestres or Mampeni share discipline, or share a book, the mobile discipline, wash environmental, the Nayas, sanitation near the Adin Navy County. Was the second for the Sessa Subabi. Was Ghana near the name Yena one China Sunu Yahoo Jaka Cranwa. Science sweet to ya. You won't die a CCC aquam containers CCC got us. It's a banking chair so cry. This is the time so bullying in Angu. So China Ghana phone won't talk. Then so neti. None who yet walk across a board in so no bona. This one. The home was Nisun. And from a fan who can crabby. And then a honey at 2 near Madidi, and a honey at Triache, and a funny and contran, and you say, then watching the end sway the Ubudiane goes on Peso Bill. This is the time I said government need take a decision. For politics in tone change.
Politicians, so many are balls, no. And no, I made bomb pies, a binya saku. Yan sir, a same way you bequaba next year. The Besabe. Okay. I take Kofia Samoa. And live or say the person should ask Nana how to Danko Kofado and Cecilia that pa and no a dear or no and so a day a buyer. Okay, Kobe. So thank you so much for watching. Na yet was so a day amount no a war yen coma ye dear mo. Which I mean chance yen fen free ho. More lazy me come one admin your government, more lazy through the Ghana Cocoa Board, very lazy sika. Say yen fama equiafo and fan so equiafo as in fam wawom. Na anopei mejiri sena waso edi akire nkomo ayedie and so kra ma honorable Isaac eye opoku MP offenso south our ranking member edi bi be kan ho e kire se kai wo hono no modi eye licensing and license buying companies modi omuka intini ska modi akoni nyina na nya de betumi ahyeda abo akuafo ne sa na sa na tie dia na kire se akuafo no kwasi konso no nyina konti ya o.
Okay, me that's in your Bano cocoa issues here. I think say a delegate to national development because at a point in Ghana's a main country. Me training said I knew intermediate bro from the farm.
And the bread tree in my film.
Now a cocoa in some way no assembia a da or mine and I or mine akuma because so she Ghana back or semua and baby bedu ya na and chroma the focus ni na e was say or be make sure say cocoa ebe produce beer and home bedding in the international market. Ghana use it as a bait to control your monetary issues and a foreign income. Now, over the years, challenges are facing now. I think that there is the need for a proper overhauling and a structure enhance your operation in that particular sector because economy no. It depended so long on Ghana's cocoa production. But there are cocoa of late and a year challenges are cocoa farmers no a year it is not encouraging. But a car na edaho a car na edaho mono yet ranking member no na or kase ebro 6 billion. But issue ni say cocoa or one dispatch ediama a cocoa board no and who can about 2.6 billion. The amount dispatch like me who do we are me cano.
Sure, a can is 6 billion.
Yeah. And no, I'll see LBC the bank
at the bank 6 billion. And a mama LBC 2.6.
Yeah, 1.4.
So the 1.4 na ewo ho. 1.4 and amodiama.
Out of 2.6.
Out of 2.6.
1.4 out of 2.6.
Yeah.
It me person yen get some understanding bi wa has say. Almost LBCs no the bank no.
Banks in eka.
Eka 6 billion. But eka cocoa board the LBCs no 2.6. That means say cocoa seeds and I say producer that cocoa board has taken hold of and 2.6 no. It's the difference of the bank no any issue that cocoa board is dealing with. Why just here? Because according to the submission on say cocoa LBC is not to cocoa beer before the price reviewed no they were holding it.
Yeah.
And in a market and an industry where supply and demand determines prices no obia play game. Obia a play game. Obi one more or hodi, obi one more or speculative price. Obi one more anticipate say price would increase, drop into no omu play omu own dynamics. Into a bubo you lose. Ebu tia the opponent you gain. Into omu own dynamics. Into no more seed now. That seeds have not been released to government yet. Into only a subject of discussion for another day and for another dimension. But now, we check the amount now. Cocoa board at the 2.6 now. See, and cocoa board amamu 1.4 billion Ghana cedis now. The 1.4 billion Ghana cedis are omo edi amano. It is meant to go to the cocoa farmer and our producers. Why? Because maybe society was called to the cocoa farmer. We share the chain of production now. Omo transporters. Why just say? Omo onkofo a omo ye cocoa no ho adwuma. Intino obia ni percentage and I say ne kano it is poured out omo divisions. But omo contract mu no the exact one based on the seeds about cocoa board hono. The exact one omo portion for farmers no. I say okay, this amount is released specifically for the farmers. Intino eno enko settle sa issues no. Going forward no, they are mobilizing and also almost working on paying the other the remaining, which is going to be 1.2 no, so that they will use to offset the other stakeholders. But I think say this is a good idea because utie spokesperson na ana nibakwa PR na okasa Jerome.
Yeah, Jerome.
O my eti say even the way anka cocoa esiti no na nka ni say okoje ansa na wabeton ama aban ansa na wide we kotua ni pakro no it no let's going forward let's look at bibia ye betumi aya because ebema a lot of people they will get omu be cocoa farming
yeah
what you say because gold say which is obedient gold be man say cotton one man na fast cabra onye. What I say? Because there is a level of prestige and a competition in even buying it. The other no, or the one see the ABT the other. It will call out guys. Fabra mema say. You get it? Into if all those things are on the table or more discussing, I think say a step in the right direction. I believe say in governance, we should always look at enhancing lives. And those enhancements should trickle down. You see, a cocoa farmer is cocoa farmer no a direct producer of the cocoa. It's no banana money casha. It will be better say obey jumane go on mo. Na be cramp pass, take you over fracture. That man can be banana or another person over enjoy it. What I say?
Okay.
All those initiatives are in the right direction. But as it stands now, I think the amount that they have paid is supposed to be paid directly to farmers. That is an outstanding payment for cocoa farmers, not the transporters, not the middle people in between. And when the ranking member no also say a bank now, no, they mostly there are arrangements, there are discussions with the banks. Okay, this specific money is supposed to go this way. If it is not going this way, don't release it. What I say? Okay. All these things are discussions that has hit the table. I think say cocoa farmers at Asemde and I say Omate Asempa. The LBCs should do the honorable thing. Some can appropriately, so that going forward, we can do the right things and I say put in measures enhance issues. Ranking member in conversation about association about asking for relicensing and all those things will come with issues of legal battles. Because Ghana Mrano, want to make us obi MFI association be more obi losing the license keke. There are requirements near there, regulations near there. It goes beyond just giving rhetorical statements about them. It's about having a proper framework, dialogue, and then we should have a direction. I can say as our mind.
Right, Mate, Roger, me that's papa. Hello, man.
Kechi.
Yes, sir.
Great transformation. But your head in here, they're not kind of thief.
Reforms in cocoa sector financing. We a UP4 and as a movement for change. Movement for change for one more. Equayom years on Befaswa and cocoa sector no sika somewhere one no on better near any. Making kind be more. Okay, so abolish the existing cocoa external loan syndication arrangement for the purchase of cocoa and issue domestic securities dominated in local currency for cocoa purchases, deepen private sector participation in the cocoa sector by offloading part of the shares of cocoa board on the Ghana Stock Exchange and other external exchanges, as well as introducing a share option scheme for cocoa farmers. Conduct a comprehensive review of cocoa sector with a view to introducing structural reforms and organizing a management of the sector. Then the last one, that is the number 4, consolidate the balance sheet of cocoa board as part of government balance sheet. I know UP4 and so I didn't know.
Kechi.
Yes, sir.
What say? You kind of kind. Ghana cocoa board. So I'm beto cocoa afibia. Home kobo bisia. In dollars, I think the bisia na mo mbro $1.3 billion.
Yeah.
Penifo be di echirako. Negotiation. Omo ba mo kakra bo ebe propre ba be ka ebe free ho aba. It is afibia no mo pese omo ye den.
No mo kobo.
Ko na ebi pa bia den omo didi. Ura lanche mantin GTP book say no. Sa bisia na ekobo abonten no. Ye bo Ghana for ha. E local currency because ye the cities and the cocoa for ne ka ju bo na bisia cities na. Na mo ko ton the dollars na. Then for so na e den. Na kwani and also boama city stabilization e den.
Eye adwuma.
Eye adwuma. The GD says they say ya buy we so buy no. Say o meti na sopem. Bisia e bo abonten na. Ye de koji dollar de ba no aban na jai. Ye da aban na se. Ni eto so bio. Won say honorable no kasa no na aban de nkofo kane ade. Kechi. Adan na yese me de me ma de ma wo. Wato untu ameka. Ukoton wi a no ate umfa so asa na ade misika.
Na ade misika abre.
Enye kwase ebu. Won oman na ye timu no. Ye policies ni ye bibia na ye hihye o za na kase ya manyo sem ni nyama bi ye no asi ye epe adwuma mankofo bi mo munya sika omombre ho ono ni sidi mem ni bibia mem koje fako ye tua oka na fabrantis ye ntua aka ono ayen fa sika ne mre na oje ye no ye mo ne subu ni aban na hoto ne ye bo ne subu no TV finish the scan be ba no no atene fa so ansa no de ni odo efu ni de ama no e no rural enchantment take ye ma private sector ni ye mo embre mu bebre wan kasa ko pe usika to koko no uri afa koma aban emre aban betua oka no e oni aban asem aban do council scan and shin. It was a comprehensive review. And Yama Bebrio Cocoa sector na CSC Sano. Ache, who's a say change is inevitable. But the Nippon pitching. Share unim cocoa processing. Maybe a chocolate. No tema. Wako order.
Yeah.
Wako order.
Wako order.
One silos nesisi hunina. Mimi yedmo for 6 good years.
Wow.
Unim say factory no. Me order factory na say factory mako miensa. Ye chocolate no. Factory back. And a processing cocoa into semi-finished product and no say factory. Name quiet more the year 2001. Near factory mean the company na internal IGF. And on my penny for buying so deep become and I factory in the back who semi-finished product. The new one I buy a fast armor. Maybe an old one on chroma the end of the buy. Say, oh, de cocoa ni guma. A slow, say a chain or silos.
Okay.
Cocoa na so hatano. Machine always sound dry in the power. It is silos, near silos, a machine is a son a feeding machine. Now dry, ne boom. The boy from a wuna shells never one idea.
A free home.
Before time no ma, another factory can't in chroma the two before be back the can. I don't. There is more space here, okay. The chocolate factory in there. Before time, I did say there are machines be an dada. You have to buy new machines, especially pebbles machine, and then chocolate molding machine. Machine na chocolate place na money design, and your friend molding machine. And a pebbles near pot I can see a part 20. And no the good and cut guma, and one and dada no say rather be a good. And your man kitty be mean to me church more.
Sure.
Before buying a cotton pot can see a part, any area another big good. So here a cocoa sector now. A oncophobia. Send your man koya and a bow. And no mudidi. Uncle for the bio cocoa board. It be your mom some to talk cocoa. It be your mom some here contractors and suppliers of the market. It is also Sunday manner. A man you bid in the bay, there be no money. And a be a politicians almost were interested. Bijidi send your buses here now buying a cobobis here to your cabin. On shall say, Kelwin, obey day. Be
free, okay.
Now review now buying also so bad. On your that review because one will say, yeah, policy here. In public administration, there is policy model be a friend. Miscanning and disjointed incrementalism. I mean, no, Miss Cannon don't have policies. Now for the better say we or how. So we use disjointed now. Oh, abolish policy no. For policy, we need however. Ye how we near any near the shame. Mess rabbi. Say on you, Ghana, a baby till 2029. And at 2028, you better about ya by United Party, ye empire bonus say, obey NYNE, so that say 2029, United Party be dear by yes, yet me at was
okay.
Yes, ya in yet to say, a ma ye development a bit me a contempt. Yam caught near me because ye coyer resetting, send an NDC resetting, not something a quechi, as Sunday as I no. Into ye Montie is NDC field leader. Na me matka akabio say the expectation na Ghana for nya wona na Akufo Adom enam ensema emra me wan MPP ye kan ni gidi ani wonu mu ena obey president na mamu no any expectation no na sunsun ye demokra John Mahama na MPP ye bonus bo emra me wan MPP asem na me kan say oye incompetent the Ghana vote on the onyade ena na nado yard no ye de ne ba ya ono so abigu ye nimase ne ye de free ma ye ko United Party for franto cause ye tufo bi o ma amfa ye tufo pa o ma amfa ene ye di free afuto ne etu ye o ma amfa no ene de anim guase ye de o mkohwe ho kesi ene o ma san mistake akaka bi kura aka ho asan kwa koyi Dr. Nato bi o
okay
na de mi di wie ne say ne mi di wie ne say aban near yakano any near one who GTP book no say I want to the boss and share. So on TV be asking so oral lunch man too bit me idea free
right
no watch nadi
na
me semi nu NDC for no so say sika omo abey omo get scan and bin so nkofe fan kofo buto
no more dey
Comfort say we don't believe in this anymore. We've heard this before. Even if what you are telling us is true, it is too late. You've already slashed the cocoa price and you are going to pay interest on delay payment. You continue You continue to think of us that we are giving our cocoa lands to Galamsey is the better alternative. No, comfort. I don't think we should encourage that. Castro Enso says, strong economy indeed. President Mahama, and still we can't pay our cocoa farmers despite reducing the price of cocoa. All indicators are pointing to an incompetency of the president. That's according to Castro. And from Castro, I end with Manuel Darko. Manuel.
Kechi.
Yes, sir.
Kechi, my mission is free yellow man baby or the way concerning Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. And Nana Akufo-Addo mo kan ho asem ade obeye differ from kind of say the campaign no omo ye no differ from the implementation on also ye. And I was very shocked. Say bibi sa ho na ultimate na ban for 8 good years. Ultimate na 8 years na wo pesa udi party ni mumpo. Who take 8 years, say, would you 2 MPP for? Do you need 8 years to advise a political party? I don't know. Because if truly, what's your bemu, and 8 years, you're not the part, me quite a reason a long time. Me want me position. Not say me what that position, ni not say idea, oh, you know, and me values, boy, bra. Where is I? But me today move from 2017. Go see a bra who contested as flag bearer who lose ye. And our free party.
Did not contest.
Please, who contested? You contested.
Yellow.
You contested. Allow me to finish.
No, you should not.
You contested to become the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party.
Alan wanted to contest.
You contested.
Super delegate is to select.
You contested an election. You contested an election.
You contest anybody.
You contested.
No, then you don't know the difference between
super delegates and the
election.
Forget the super delegates. You contested an election. You didn't contest the 10 aspirants.
10 aspirants was
exactly.
to be set.
No. You contested and you don't know. Please. You contested an election. No, you're not correcting me. You contested an election. One contested election.
But what is this is that
you don't know the difference between selection and election.
You went into an election.
So this is there was an election.
Thank you.
CV, yeah.
Thank you.
Get, I think it was 5.
It was an election.
No, there was an election.
Selecting
to get 5 out of the 10.
Election.
It wasn't election.
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 Thank you. That's it.
Election.
They went into an election.
Yellow money landed. Why? Money.
Election. And now Uto also third. Now why do you am Musa bet also third? Uto also third. Now we say when I see me free party anymore. Because no one will say na F. Oh, please. Yellow man, don't do this. Ukasam yedit you.
I won't allow you to speak.
Who call into an election? Who call into an election? Who also third? We yam say we say who call the men and go say for talk and you na free party nim. Who call to party? And go see movement. Best and a party also you pick won't register. You are not known as a political party. So what you say? So please, if we will be BBA, naka 8 years and that one people muno, naka we implement it. Unishe. When free party nimu don't me one thing that I don't like. They say you speak against Obi Senana me that man or that makumaso. And so to me campaign man and also Wawayera John Dramani Mahama compare John Dramani Mahama administration within these 2 years to Akufo-Addo and the policy being out or in 2024 or can want some way to me I implement it. Just suppose the two.
Okay, so bring it to the cocoa.
Na me rap cocoa. Na ka utimi ka election kra Kumasi ka che so na Kumasi osi ne ko auto so forth. Kumasi auto so forth. Ashanti region auto so forth. Let me proceed. Any na ka say the payment ma me chama prove it to you. You have nothing to prove. Let's come to the issue of cocoa. Yep, bani or can say in his great transformational plan now omo bibi wom. Here John Dramani Mahama I implement it. Clearly no. Maybe maybe almost 5 free MPP who nobody show great transformational plan because we shall we. Reuters a report here. Date August 20th 2024. Ghana Cocoa Regulator will not raise a syndicated loan for the 2024-2025 season. CEO says. So clearly and side way. And ɛna mo de hyɛ mo GTP mu a ɛnɛ aban bi to aso a wobɛtena abɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo na ɔmo ayɛ they have ɔmo na ɔmo hwɛ o manifesto mu na ɔmo implement yɛ clearly we implemented this particular way with the issue of nkurɔfoɔ a ɛwɔ so ɔmo di koko wama license buyers for sika wey saa sika no ɔmo nfa nkɔma cocoa farmers already no wankasa this license buyer no wo de ne ka nti fa ne sɛ wo de me ka na wasa ma me sika sɛ me nfa nkɔma obi foforo a sika kra wo de me ka no the magnitude anya na wo de ama me and I will expect to say me find the me clearly me use the idea and the attempt me wo. That's one thing that we should know. And then also pepper so bedroom has said when the ben a bedroom pempen so be was say cocoa farmers pass this hectic situation because under Kufado ye hu bibisa under for this hectic thing ye we were paying our cocoa farmers. Cocoa farmers for ye juma since November. Mo beto cocoa besi and the Montie unim aban no nkukon kitenkiti sika no on farmer cocoa farmers
okay
and as a 24-hour economy market no when you know we policies are it will have impact in the lives of the ordinary Ghanaian and the policy are more implemented amudi waste sika adena mo channel this money and farm cocoa farmers or my juma aw e was so mu cocoa maje sika was some of them more farm more nkukon kitenkiti sika no na some of them cocoa farmers 24-hour economy market sika no was some of them cocoa farmers
manual
one year yeah it clearly shows say the president the finance minister have your priorities wrong and the cocoa farmer is not part of their plans.
Manuel Dako ekasa edima NPP Manuel Edasi papa Kojo Kranche Yellow Man operations manager UP wano anso ote ninka okay, operations member, okay. UP Samsung Roger T.D. Wells, National Communication Officer, NDC. Communication. Madam was paper pass mobile, yeah. Okay, young boy. Yemfa yetiri madwini yemfa enka ho yesi mo ache non do abo apem yeda se papa se o kan ye ho efre no mempem bedu sabre nyame ya dum ochina ye besan so aba beto aso ade ama baby a wo bia pa chen se yentumi amfa wo frɛ machire macho se won so wo ka ho bi ena dwumadi ye die tibre pem no ye koye ne mu bia no Ebrene says, "Be a woman, Mawa, and a fofo, it be a diamond." It didn't a Kaakyire Kofi Badu. Any Abema or Dame Alex, any Ames and a Bob Chidom. One more boy about share live on Facebook. Any about Oba Papa Freeman. Era says, "I may have more China Baba to us the amount." So DJ Fledge is next on your radio. Me that's me had much na ebeshia.